All right. Go ahead. Activate. All right. How we doing, everyone? We back Saturday afternoon. What a beautiful day today. 22 Celsius here. Beautiful morning and then good afternoon. So, and welcome everyone. Today's a show like always. Saturday we multicast. So, we mainstream is here on Amazon, and we multicast on Facebook as well on YouTube. Yes. I don't know. Your mic is off, I think. Can you check and make sure everything is plugged in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I hear it. All right.
Okay, now check the messages.
All right. I did already.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
Tell me only once. Okay. So, so the show today is going to be on. We're going to build robots like any other Saturday, right? We're going to be gray. Today we have the PiCar-Pro. We have it right over here. So we're going to have a lot of fun building this. All right? A lot of fun building this today. And last week we finished another robot. And we are almost to the 5th or 6th robots we'll be building here. And if you guys have any questions, please,
let us know.
Let us know. Let's begin the show. Man. All right. So we go something this way. All right. So how we doing, everyone? My name is Dario from MEDIABOXENT. And then behind the camera,
Menina Muru, I'm always ready to answer your questions. Come on over, say hi.
Yes. Remember the Menina, and she's available every morning, Monday to Friday here on Amazon, in morning shows, and then we come back, Menina and myself, in the afternoon. 5:30 in the afternoon begins the show, the night show, the late show. All right. So Monday to Friday and 5:30 Eastern time, and that's available here on Amazon. And then on Saturdays, 1 o'clock, yes, that's a special show. What is all about, Menina, this show we're doing right now?
Oh, man. We have so many things. We go throughout, like, home products, like from appliances, sheets, good pillows, pet products, from toys, and everything you can think of.
Oh, that's the show in the morning for your show.
Yeah.
Right.
And we have a Zoom coming up very soon, next week on the 27th. We're going to have a special beauty live stream with a whole bunch of open boxes. You're going to be able to see many products in detail, smell them, and feel them as well.
Yes. And the Saturday show today is all about STEM. So science, technology, engineering, and math. Very important. I think that's the key here. STEM, right? We're looking into science, technology, engineering, and math. And guys, this is the logo you need to always see. There, right there. Very important. Why?
Because it's very important for children to play, and you know what? Play with these toys specifically, because they will help them learn about science. They will learn about technology. They will maybe discover they love engineering. They will see the love for math. So it's not a torture when they go to college.
Future. Yes, and maybe, and they help you in the future too. And
be able to analyze critically and always get to a better outcome. Absolutely.
Yeah, because you have to deal with
more peaceful life.
Yeah, you have to deal with some kind of frustration, and it happened to me. Now this past Saturday, the other Saturday.
Every day.
Every day, but I'm always like, I just trying to, But that's the thing. I know that you have to troubleshoot things around. Why it's not working? Why? So that's the thing,
And then this is absolutely what children will learn with this type of toys. They will learn to troubleshoot. Oh my. I didn't hear about the word troubleshoot until I came to the US. And I'm like, what is that? What does it mean? And I'm like, oh my gosh.
There's a lot of troubleshooting.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you can do that with the toy, then you can do it in real life. Okay, my fridge is not working, or the light is not working. What do I do?
Yeah, exactly.
You call Bezos? No, you just go and change the light bulb.
Exactly.
There you
That's
go.
why, if you have a question, we always available.
To chat and answer your questions. And welcome everyone again to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. I'm so happy I have the gaming monitor.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You hear my brain asking for it.
Yes. And then why you need to follow MEDIABOXENT, Menina?
Because we have a whole bunch of open boxes. You're going to be able to see so many products in detail. You're going to be able to ask your questions and get them answered. Not only that, but exclusive coupon codes as well. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
All right. So today is a brand new project. I call it the PiCar from this title, but it's a PiCar because we're going to be using the Raspberry Pi for this. In this particular project today, the only thing you need to get is the Raspberry Pi and the memory. Okay? All the rest comes with everything, comes with batteries, and all the thing comes with screwdrivers, with the screws and everything. And I would say every project we build, it comes with everything. Some, I'm also the ones that require Raspberry Pi, you always need to get Raspberry Pi. Up to now, the projects we're doing now requires either Raspberry Pi 3, 3B Plus, or 4. But I tell people recommend also the Raspberry Pi 3 because you don't need to spend crazy amount of money for this type of project. There's some we're going to be building in the future that does require Raspberry Pi 4. It's always available right in our carousel. From the case of YouTube and Facebook, you guys can grab the link. We put the link there right below the video. Or you can come over and join our live stream here on Amazon. The link is right below there. So this one has everything. The nice thing, all the projects, they are real nice. They all have a PDF. So I'm going to bring the PDF here and we can all build it together in a sense, right? We're going to be showing the screen and in the corner and we all figured out what we need to do. Normally, my first step is try to program the Raspberry Pi. Passable, that's what we're going to be doing here. I didn't have, in reality, yes, I didn't have time to go and pick the project. Sometime during the week, I pick up the project and say, okay, let me see what I'm going to be doing. So today is just no different than you just grab the box and, okay, what I need to do now. So I'm in the same way. And the way I like to follow my tutorial is the same way we see it right on the PDF. Because maybe I know how to build it without my eyes closed, but not everybody's in the same level. So I like to go is if you don't know anything about. And it's always something to learn. So we go step by step. Maybe some will skip it, but the one that skip it says maybe doesn't require 100%. So we just move it a little forward. But always try to follow the same way you will follow. That's the idea for this type of tutorial. All right. Sometimes the projects can take 2 Saturdays. All right. So it depends how long it takes to get things together. And for the Raspberry Pi, it's going to take maybe an hour or so to get that together. And if that's the first step, I want to create a dedicated IP. We're going to show you how to do that. We're going to install the software, and we need to download the OS already. Well, it's already downloaded, so we're going to execute it here. Talking about, I think I have one more memory. I need to buy more memories. Yeah, I'll run out of memories here, but that's fine.
So
that's fine. I have one here. Huh?
I get the same one that you got before.
Yes.
Can you believe I need more monitors?
Huh?
Can you believe I need more monitors?
Always we need more monitors. I know.
Yeah.
I know something. Me too. I think I got half a dozen already, and I think I need more.
I think I'm gonna add one more to my left, not to my right because I wanna see outside.
Yeah, that's the problem. That we get close to. Where did I put my remote control? I wonder where I put my remote control now.
Which one, Morro?
The one for the TV in the back. That's okay. I fix it so I can pick myself there and see what's going on.
Oh, you fixed the TV?
I fixed the TV.
When? Larry, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon.
Larry,
Thank
how
you for
doing?
following, Larry. Okay, let me see if I help you find the game.
I don't know where I put it. So we are okay. Send it back over here. No.
Organizational skills, STEM toys.
Yeah, it's right. 5S here. I don't know where to put it. Maybe somewhere over there. All right. So let's start getting ready. All the things we bring here in the MEDIABOXENT. Thank you. So I can see myself on the big screen there. All right. And another project that we build here in Amazon. Let me take that out. Okay. And this, and then we add all in. It's a 3D printer. So we started about 2 weeks ago. And we build something new. We almost building all kind of action figure right now. There are all kind of things we can build. And I show you, this is not the show today, but I just want you to give you an idea the stuff we're building now. So we're doing a whole class on 3D printer as well too. So I'm going to put the camera on the side there. So this is what I'm going to be doing in a second. We're going to pick this up. But let me show you some of the things we're building here. And we're working with the 3D printer. And we show you, very interesting, right? I mean, I love this. Look the details of it. Check this guy out. The Mandalorian. Amazing. All done with, this took almost 8 hours. This is all done with the 3D printer. Check this out. Right. So there's another one that I don't know if I'm going to do it today. Menina wants to do it on the live stream on Monday. But this is a Stormtrooper. So what happened is, why it looks that way, we need to break the columns.
It looks cool because you know what? It seems like that it's being born out of some gooey thing.
People love this because people watching this because it's like
it's relaxing. And
it's relaxing breaking this thing says. So why they have this color is because it's a way to support when it does the 3D printer. So you're gonna break it all this, and we have a nice cool and a Stormtrooper right over here. So you see the feet there, and after you do that, will be something like this. All right, or something like yes. Depends what type of project. Some
let me see the Stormtrooper next to the Mandalorian. Let me see the Stormtrooper next.
It's almost.
Look at the colors. Look at the colors. This is amazing.
Oh yeah, the colors, beautiful. Yeah.
So you can see. Okay, you can actually put the Stormtrooper on top of the Mandalorian. Put it on top.
Okay.
You see, guys. You see, like this is the rainbow filament that we use. We got the green.
Oh yeah, it went up to here.
Yes, exactly. And then the next thing that you
print
out.
Now it's going to be green like the other guy.
Continue.
It will continue that. Okay. So that's for that. And so during the week, and as we present different products, we have a little tiny screen there that we actually build some of the things here, and then we show you the final product. Some of the text goes beyond our live stream. So some text it stays to like 2 in the morning printing. But they're pretty cool. I mean, there is amazing stuff we can do today with the 3D printer. Amazing stuff. All right, so let's concentrate to the PiCar. It's available in our carousel. Remember to pick up the Raspberry Pi 3 and pick up some memories. See, I bought the memories in Paco 3. We can copy. We don't have a space there. You can copy the link on the chat. We can put the memory, the ones who got. I recommend get a good brain memory. Get a good company. And you buy a Paco 3, 16 gigabytes. I think in this case, I'm going to have to use something like 64 or something because I run out of those memories. So I have to see what is available. I forgot to buy. So every project, so I buy 3. Something like batteries. Some of the projects require batteries. I will let you know. What is coming up? I'm not sure the next week, but the follow projects. And this is one. This one much a simple project. And now again, you will think, okay, these are for kids. These are 12 pages. I don't care how young or how old, right? Anyone can build this. Not because you're building this, that's for only kids. No, grown up, everyone. No matter, how old you are, it's nice, it's cool.
I always say that my opinion, my humble opinion is that we get old when we stop playing. Yeah,
so this real nice project we can build. So in about 2 weeks, I think we're going to be building this. This one's standing up. Guess it's a cute robot. And we want to bring as much robot as possible. The idea is Saturday, let's put things together. And I think that's the best way to do it.
So I just placed the memory cards on the chat.
Yeah, that's right.
They're only $17.29, and you got 3 units of 16 GB right there.
Later on today, we show you. This is another guy we built. Check this out.
Oh my. Look at the huge spider.
This weighs 8 pounds, and we built it here. This was our second project. All right. Took almost 2.5 weeks to get this thing going.
And this would definitely help to stay nicely organized.
Then we make a fight all this. Okay, so we got another spider here. Check this one out. We build it here too. Live stream. Then we build a dog.
This is like the baby
one. A car. Oh yeah, but that baby is scared. Every time I turn it on, it scared me. I'm scared about spider. And that's the thing I'm trying to, and I know it's going to boot it up eventually. So boot it up and the thing goes, oh man, scared me again because the thing is quiet and then goes, just wake up in a second. Scare me out. All right, so let's see what we got here. Well, first we need this is pretty interesting. Check this out. So I put this Raspberry Pi. There you know, and it says thank you for a second life product. So this is I don't know a use, but it's in the seal. So let's see. This is when I got it. Maybe that can be a return, right? And then so technically it's a little much cheaper. And I didn't what I even thinking about it. So I thought it was new. I said, well, we better use one. I said, wow, use Raspberry Pi. All right, that's fine to me. And anyway, it has no memory, so we have to put the memory, but it's all sealed. So that's the next thing we need. All right, so it's available now in Carousel. So we're gonna need the Raspberry Pi. In this case, this is a little different. So we have here the batteries, and they should put this to charge. I think they're charged. So this one's nice because it comes with the batteries. All right, we're going to have to go to the website in a second. I need to download this stuff. Also, there's a GitHub where it makes the thing pretty easy to install. Yeah, it needs to charge. So I'm charging those right now. Oh, one is charged, it looks. All right, so one is charged. Okay. So I don't want to take everything out, but let's pick. So it has all the screws that we need for the project. Here's the camera and the sensors right over here. Not many servos in this case. So this is one servo here. I think one is to control the cameras. And this is all the lightings. Tools. We're going to need another servo here. That's for the batteries. Two big servos here because we can build an arm here. And we got more stuff. But what we're going to do now, and then we have the control board here. All right. So this is like a control board. It's a general control board. Almost all the brushes I'm building for this company, it comes with this type of board. All right, so now we have that going. So what I need to do is let's go and let me get the PDFs, or maybe I already downloaded. I remember, so I'm gonna check that right now. And MC there. All right, so let me see if I already have it on my network, and we can bring it in and we start building it. All right. Okay. Let me see. Shortcut to robots. And let's see. I think maybe I downloaded it. I don't remember really. Okay, let's see. Spy robot. No. Oh, Wrap Tank. So the Wrap Tank is the one we built the last time, right?
I think yeah.
All right. So.
Wait. Do you want the one that you have for today? I just highlighted it.
Oh no. I need to download it. I need to go and get the PDF.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're always here to help you. Today is a wonderful Saturday afternoon. It's
we can go on the
here.
GitHub. Hold on.
It's sunny here.
Oh, beautiful, right?
And right now we're going to put together this wonderful PiCar or PiCar, however I like to pronounce it the most.
All right. So, hold on. Project. All right. All right, so we need the PiCar-Pro, right? The tank PiCar. Okay, adaptive PiCar V. I wonder is that one? Okay, PiCar-Pro. So I'm getting it through the. All right, let me. Okay, we download this zip file here. Q interface, get the code. Okay, download zip. Yes. We're going to download the whole. That's nice. I like it because it's a GitHub. So what it is simple that way. Even for the installation, it's going to be much easier for me to install this. All right. Let's get the files out, and we're going to be sharing in 1 second with you guys. All right. All right, perfect. Let me go up. Okay, that one, yeah. So let's say Remy. Okay, Servo and GUI. Okay, that's the code. I need the PDF file. All right. Give me 1 second here where I have okay. So that's the code to start this thing. Oh man. Just close the window for nothing. Okay. Yeah, totally forgot to download the information for this car.
This is a PiCar-Pro Raspberry Pi robot car with 4DOF 2-in-1 robotic arm. We have to choose if we're going to use the robotic arm or we're going to use the sensor. And the sensor works a little bit like the ones on the vacuum, so the vacuum doesn't follow the steps, the robot vacuum.
All right, so let's see where I can get. Yeah, in this case, yes, you need to either go on the website of the company and download it, or we can get it to the GitHub. But that's weird in the GitHub. I didn't see the instructions. So project. All right. So let's see here, forms.
This one you have two versions. You have the robotic arm,
okay,
and another one is the light.
Right, yes, exactly.
And it's gonna measure the distance.
Yeah, okay, here. Okay, here is details. Okay, details 135. Okay, download tutorial. Okay, I got it. Yes, you need to. Okay, so resource tutorial, image, PiCar tutorial. Okay, okay. All right, perfect. But I should download this. I think if I download tutorials and code. Okay, so I don't have to download it right now. Oh, okay, and this, the steps. Okay, there is break it down in sections. Okay, 15 sections. Wow, okay. So the basics, introduction, base instructions to the Raspberry Pi, instructions to the robotic hat, installation configuration Raspberry Pi system. Okay, how to control the servo. Okay, that's cool. They did it the same way like the other one. So we're gonna do that. That's for okay. That takes a while. That's okay. Let's look at the tutorial a second. Let's go for it. Meanwhile, it's downloaded. I'm gonna paste it here, and then what we do is we open another screen. All right. Okay. Ooh, it's a big PDF. Take a while to show up in my screen. All right. I cannot model anything right now. All right, and all right, right there. Ooh, man, long PDF. Why is it taking so long? All right, guys. I guess I'm
because it might be heavy due to the pictures.
All right. All right. I'm here. Okay, guys. So this is what I'm going to be building. Let me. Did we find the remote control? Oh, but the screen went off, right? Okay. So I guess. I didn't turn it on. I guess again it got unplugged. I think maybe the cat is unplugging this thing, the cable, because it was on before.
No,
okay.
on.
Huh?
It's on.
Yeah, but it's not getting the signal there. All right. Yeah. Okay. So this is what we're building. It looks like we can build in two versions here. So we can build this. That what we see right over here. So we have the car either or the crank or with the arm. So we have to decide what we're going to build. I think this will be the coolest one. How hard it is to convert one each to each other. We got to see. I like this one, the lights. I have to say I like this light. Right. And they got the cool lights over there. They're pretty big. They are pretty big LED lights. Okay. And this company, what it shows there is all about STEM. And again, science, technology, engineering, and art and maths. That's what it stands for. All right. Do we see it good right there? Yes. Just it comes with the card to let you know how to download it. We did that. And I guess this is what it's going to break it down. Okay, it's going to break it down in 15 sections, and we're going to follow the sections out. All right. So introduction to a Raspberry Pi, then introduces to the robot hat. That's the driver or the controller, right? And then learn about and login installation of the Pi system. So let's see how it is, how to control it through the web. So maybe some things we need to escape here and to be building. So part of today we're going to be that. So the project, right? We see PiCar-Pro is an open source intelligent robot product and artificial intelligence, right? And this is enthusiast and also for study, right? And also open on the Raspberry Pi base. Essential, okay, okay, that's okay. Okay, 2 type of PiCar Robot Pro, yes. So we got the car, so robot 2.0 in the arm shape. Okay, so we can build this one. Right, the PiCar-Pro, this one has the arm and function to grab objects in the visual line tracking, color recognition, moving objects, and detection, web control, and LED display. Yes, that's like a little LED display on this one, I think. Use a accelerometer and DC motor power unit, and advanced speed. Yes. And you can use in the large wheels to make the PiCar-Pro have excellent off-road perform, and you can apply to complex terrain. So you can use this any way you want it. And you control this with Wi-Fi. I control it normally with the web page because you're running like a tiny server running your Raspberry Pi. Or we can use the ultrasonic form. All right, this is another one. I think the other one looks cool, but the thing is we can try both. PiCar-Pro. This one has visual line on patrol and ultrasonic line patrol, automatic, avoid objects, color recognition, moving objects and detection, web control and LED display, lighting indicator, and other functions. Again, we can control this with the web and with the app tool. So we have to decide what we want to do. I think the best idea is let's start the complicated one with the 2-arm one. All right. All right, so Raspberry Pi, yes, was enveloped by a British charity organization. Yeah, the Raspberry Pi is great. Why is so great, the Raspberry Pi? Because it's a tiny computer. It's a computer and allow you to, there's nothing wrong with that. But if something goes wrong, you know what? Change your memory and put another one. Oh, I screwed up the OS. Oh, maybe there's something. And this is nice. It's perfect for anyone who wants to learn computer, wants to learn a little bit of code. If you want children to play with the computer, it's a computer. It's a full computer here. So it's great for that. In a regular computer, right? Well, first you got high power. There is 110 volt coming in, goes to a power supply. Then you got 12 volts. And it's something that you got the video card, and it's many things. If you want to play around, it's kind of hard to play around. If it's something that run, you got to reinstall Windows. It take you a long time. You have to re-download it, put a key, and you have to do all this mess when you practice for that. But this one, something again, just go and download another image. You already, recreate the image, put in another card, and you can load up as many images you want and create different projects. So my key says 5 volts. What can go wrong with this? Right, so go wrong, you get another Raspberry Pi. It's not a big deal and get a whole motherboard. It goes to hundreds of dollars, right? And this is what Raspberry Pi looks like. I'm sure there are a lot of people that are pro on the Raspberry Pi and they says, oh, I know that already. But remember, this show is for everyone, so we have to show it up for everyone. So here we have the RJ45 where we connect through the network. We're gonna use that at all, and we have a 4 USB here. I don't think we're gonna use that at all. Here we're gonna put the camera, and the memory. The only thing requires this, and video. So I have to get my screen right now. So what I recommend on that stage to program this, get yourself a keyboard and a mouse. Any keyboard and mouse. If you want wireless, you can use wireless. So I'm gonna have to grab my keyboard and mouse. So use a wireless keyboard and mouse, like the one like this. Plug it in here, and we can reprogram this. Now the best way, there are ways to program this without a screen, and if you are a pro, you know how to do that, but it's a little more complicated. I think the best way to program this in the beginning is by connecting in a video source here, connecting another screen, and that's the best way to do it. At least you can see, you see everything. You see when I boot it up, you can change the screen, and then we're gonna control this with the BNC. There is a remote program that will allow me to control the Raspberry Pi anytime. So I need this just in the beginning. This is the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get this thing going. After that, I unplug it and I work remote. I get an IP address to this, and then anytime I log in, so I have a BNC in my screen now. I want to control the dog, I control the dog. I want to reprogram my Spire one, whatever I have, and I'm saving everything there. So anytime I want to do something, I can log in into this. In reality, you don't need to log in anymore. Once this thing is working, and you turn it on, and then you work with your car or whatever project you're doing now. That's nice about this Raspberry Pi. And this is the 3 Plus. Okay, that's what we have here. So let's go back here. Technically, that's what it talks about. And this how the Raspberry Pi works, the layout, right? And yes, it has a Bluetooth, right? And the 2.4 is 5 GHz network. That's the chip here. 2.0 and 3.0. This is yeah, this is a 3. I don't know. There's a 3.0 here. Okay. So 3.0 audio port, we're going to use that, but you can see a little bit how it works. Now, the inputs and outputs, the GPIO, there's a 40 pins. And that's what we're going to be using. Oh, that's the way the HUD or like the chip, not the chip, the board from the PiCar, it's going to be controlling the Raspberry Pi. Or the Raspberry is going to be talking to this board and it will tell you, okay, go forward, go back, and all those things, and activate things. So that's what is the inputs and output. You can do all kinds of things, you know, from there. Give you explanations here on the Raspberry Pi. Voltage is very important. Make sure you got 5-volt 3-amp power supply, and sometimes that gives you a problem. If you and that happened to me in the experience with getting reset all the time. It's rebooting. Oh, I having problem with my OS. What happened? Why I'm having problem with Raspberry Pi? And I didn't notice until somebody in the chat, they said, Dario, I think you're having problem with your power supply, and that was a problem. And make sure you get the right cable. It's still having a good power supply, and I still get signals. I still get a little thunder in the side. It says, okay, you have a problem with the power supply. You can go and use almost any power supply from phones, but at least to be at least 3 amp. Okay, very important. If not, you will have a problem. You will try to figure out, oh, why is my not working? All right, so we are right there. And macro stick card. All right, and that's just plain there. So we're going to be open. The operating system, we're going to be using the Raspberry. You can install also Windows 10 IoT Core, but then we're going to be using this today. Okay, we're going to be using this software. A little bit here in programming language. And so at C++, and we're going to use a Python 3. That's the most likely what we're going to be using today. No worry. If you don't know anything about programming, no worry about it. It's super easy. You don't need to, just as simple. There are many things then you can go beyond if you know how to do that. But no worry. If you now they said, Dario, I don't know anything about programming. No worry. Simple. You will see. You will see. Comes with everything. Anyone can do this. If I can do it, anyone can do it. What is the GPIO? The general purposes and input and output. That's what it stands for. Right, and then here you can control such LED boxes, etc., and work it with signals and hardware interaction. So it works with all the time. You activate relays and all that. It gives you a layout of the ports. Nice. You know, it's good because maybe you never saw a Raspberry Pi. Maybe it's the first project you decide to get. So at least you read a little bit and tell you how that works. So here we have all the information and how the general post works. All right, how they use the 3.5 and 5 volts, because you can also you have a 3.3 volts. You can power up something else here and input and output in all these ports. The 3.5 and 5 volt rail pins and the grounds. We're going to use some of those. Some serial ports there. All right. So let's go to that. So this is the like the instruction to the Raspberry Pi hard driver. So this is the driver. This is the guy. Control what is going to control the robot. Okay. So for now, we're going to keep that there. Try to keep organized a little bit here. Gonna put that on the side. So this is the other guy. This comes on a shield back, ESD back, but no problem with. I don't think will be a problem with. They didn't have none problems. Okay, so and this is the control board. All right, so this is the one that's going to control. It's going to piggyback. So the way it's going to work, but it makes it simple. This is going to go something like this. It's going to go this way, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do that when it requires us to do that. So this is what it's going to be. I'm going to call it piggyback. Okay, so it's going to be these two things together and self-power up everything. Right, and actually we power up from here, and this will power up the Raspberry Pi. So here we have LED, different servos. Here we control all the servos here, right? Sensors and all that. So we have to, and actually tell you here what it is, each one. It's going to be in instructions. And here we have more ports. These color ones are all for the servos. And what it seems they use general for a lot of projects, this company. So it's based into this, then from here they make all the things. It's not just one for each unit, but it's smart, right? Because you want to create like a generic board, and then from there you just power up whatever you need to power up. And here I tell you, a little bit what things are there, right? We can see, and we can see the ports, 3 volts, and then where to plug in, tracking LED, macro USB. They tell you whatever you have to plug in, right? Some we're going to be using, some not, right? There's the MPU 650 that we did. The accelerometer, or that's the port to control the gyro. That will be the gyro. Okay. We're not gonna go over all that, but the interface and all that. Yes, interface you'll send us the sensor. So preparing to use the hard driver, you need to perform a software installation. And batteries comes with batteries, by the way. Battery they use the 18650. I tend to buy these batteries a lot, or always have some extra batteries, because some of the projects will not require that. Will require to get batteries. This one came with that. But there's sometimes if you look in Amazon, I think Amazon says not included, right? But that included already.
Yeah, in our
so if I think if you look into the listing, it says not included. I will get it first and then get your battery in case they didn't have it, but we got the Prussian came with the battery. Just in case, get it first, because this says not included, okay? It shows they're not included. So that way you don't buy extra. If you see that it's not there, then you just go Amazon back up again and buy top that battery. Or if it's there, it's there already, you don't have to go and buy it. At least it main came with that. Alright. So we got that. And then, okay, so now, installation and loading the Raspberry Pi system. So we need to prepare that. Downloading, yes. And normally, the way I do it, I give you a link and everything. You just go to the Raspberry Pi and .org and download the operating system. I already did. I tend to, there's always a new update, but I always have it there. The nice thing now, before you have to have all the softwares, you need to go the software to burn the image to a car. And anymore now it comes with everything. It's like a self-extract, and it comes with the software. So it's pretty simple to do it today. So we're going to do that right now. All right. So we downloaded already. Okay, I'll give you the instructions and the ways to do that. All right. So going to burn it and download it into a memory card. And we paste it right on our chat. So make sure you guys always grab at a good memory. Sorry guys, I didn't show you that. But that's a step, and then show you, what you need to download it. So we're gonna do that first, okay? And then we're gonna be burning the car. Okay, so download the image. That's what we did, and show you how to do that, right? And then the installation of the image on Windows. We have done already. And then the nice thing, when you do the installation, you get this. All right, and then we're going to burn the memory. So let me, there is a lot of screens for me here. So what I'm going to do, and let me get this here. Let me grab a memory right now. I have what they call it, the memory pill. It's funny. I use this for memory. I use this. Let me get this much closer. Okay.
Oh yes, your memory pill.
Yeah. So
Your memory pill. Yeah, it makes funny.
It makes it funny. I don't think I have any more 16. Some of this I can try this, but I like to have the other cars are much faster. I need to get more. That's a 64. That's a blonde one. And it's a 32, but that's the. I'm gonna try that one. Let's see if it works. Everything's done there. We can use that, but the 60 doesn't require 64. 8 gigabytes today is a joke. Not even worth it. Yeah, well, let's try it. Sometime it should work. All right, so let's try that. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to install this in my computer. Let's see if it recognizes it. I'm going to change the screens. They go into my Windows screen, and then here I downloaded a while ago. Tell you the day, the 2021 11 01/11. That's fine. Later on, if we want, we can update that. All right. So we get this. Okay. See, we can download, but I'm not going to do that because it's going to take. I'm sure maybe it's going to take time, but that's nice. We can download the latest version if we want. I say no, not right now. I don't have to. So choose the SD card here. So let's see if my computer it detected. Now make sure not. In reality, it should not detect anything else. It should not detect your C drive or anything else. So if you have all the memory cards installed, be careful. Make sure you remove it because maybe you have photos, maybe you have MP3s, maybe you have another memory card installed there, and then you don't know, and then you're gonna be wiping those things out, and there's no way to get that back. So make sure you know I know that's only my memory card installed on the computer, so that's fine, and that's about exactly 16, and never is actually 16 gigabytes. So I'm going to press it right there, right, and choose yes. And that operating system here, we're going to choose right over here the first one. Okay, recommended. We choose the memory, and then we're going to write into it. We say yes. All right, and then I'm going to prepare the car. Okay. So my next thing is we need to power up the Raspberry Pi. You know what I need? The keyboard over there and the mouse. I think I put it over there. So we need to get power for the Raspberry Pi. All right, so we need power. I'll show you guys in a second. And then we need to get display. At least for the first because it's going to make it much easier, and I'll show you guys in a second. Meanwhile they're right, and let's go here. So I'm using a nice screen here. We see that here? Oh. What happened to the screen? It freeze up. It freeze up my screen. You know what it is now? I have the 3D printing here and everything's getting a little compressed. What happened? No, I have that cable. No, leave it there, leave it there. My screen. White. Yeah, why my screen went off? Sorry, guys. My screen went off. Why my camera went off now? Huh. Alright. We need that camera. One of those things will sometimes happen, right? Okay, yeah, we're back. Huh?
Oh, there, yeah, you got it back.
We're back. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why I lost the camera. Alright. Like anything, right? It does require a bunch of cables. Alright, so for now I'm going to show you the screen. Later on we're going to put it right in BNC and show you that part. So let's do the first part. We need to boot it up, but in the meanwhile let's change the screen, and let's see exactly our next step. And perfect. We're installing this right now, as I'll show you. Pretty simple download, installing Windows or Mac. Right. Yeah, this is use caption computer. I just use yeah, that's load the image, but that's much easier right now to do it after you install it. I had to download the next version. They show you exactly what I showed before. We're gonna be writing that. Be careful, make sure if you have another micro SD card, remove it there. Okay, so see, so this way is to start what they call the SSH services. In reality, this part can be done remote, but it's a little much complicated. I think if you put a screen on it, at least for the first 10-15 minutes, if you only have one screen, you can unplug it from your computer and plug it in here and print up the instructions, or put the PDF right in your cell phone and look the first thing what you need, and then right away we can unplug it from here and just work as a remote. I'm going to show you how to do that. So here to show you how to use, and it's a little more complicated, so we're going to skip this and I'm going to show you an easy way to do that. Okay, because you got to set the password, you got to set everything else and copy for it. This is in reality the way to do it without a display, but I think by adding another screen, and also is much better. It's much better to add another screen. Show you a mouse, and as a mouse or keyboard is very handy to use that, and power. All right, and here the Raspberry Pi already started. We need to get connected to the Wi-Fi. We're going to do that as well too. Here to show you how to connect it. And then they show you here if you want to connect it and have a connection straight with your phone. We're not going to do that right now. That is using the own software. But we're going to create and a dedicated IP address. All right, so this is for you. This we need to come back. This is kind of to do it right with your cell phone. We're gonna come back into this in another little bit. I want to see what else we have here. This is a software you need to download for Windows. You don't need to do that, buddy. And SSH. Mac has their own. There's nothing to download on Mac. That's part of the Mac. And it shows you how to download. So here is all through shells, right? Is the shells where there is no prompt. There is no GUI interface to here. Right, it's free. So we need to escape. I'm just seeing it what to show you here, right? Exit screen, and I'm going to show you a better way. It's the first time I'm viewing this. Okay, red box and configure the window. Okay, now just it's all again through to control this. So they call it Mava Xterm from Windows. If you got Linux or Mac, you're going to do that. How you can control that. And again, what we need to do, yes, later on we need to go to the GitHub and download that. We should have a line for that. Yes. Okay, sudo already started. We already downloaded. So we're gonna go back and look what is the line to download. So let's see if that finished. And let's move on to almost 84%. We are at 84% on the screen. Right here. Almost done. So let me go back. Because here doesn't show you on the BNC. They don't have a BNC here. So I'll show you this way. We're going to do BNC today. This is the line we need to get. Okay, download the coding program. That's a nice thing because it's going to download it for you. That is because copy and paste things here into the memory card is a little more complicated. You need to get another software, be able to read it with your computer, be able to copy. In the case, not an easy way to figure out how to copy things. You have to copy in the right directory. You have to go to the root directory. So this will do the installation for you without you going crazy trying to figure it out if you have no experience at all. Now, I'm sure that a lot of people there, they're just connected, they know how to do it, they download it, they go through SSH. I used to do through SSH, but I think with the display, it's simple. Because in reality, on the Raspberry Pi, you don't need a display. But I show you the easy way to do it. Because now BNC is part of your Raspberry Pi. The newest version. Back in the day, you will have to download it. So the only thing, and this is a free software, so the only thing you need to do is go onto the BNC site and download the viewer. And download it. This is the BNC software. And here, if you see, I have the robot, right? I have the Exapod. I have the Raspberry Tank, 3-wheel cars. And then the other ones I have, they are controlled. They don't use Raspberry Pi. They use Arduino. So there is no BNC connection there. Okay, that's why you only see 4 here at this point. The other ones it controls through the web. So we're gonna connect it using BNC, and you see how simple it is to be able to control your Raspberry Pi. All right. So let's see if this is done, and I'm gonna verify that. Should be okay. Okay. If the memory is good. Okay. So that's fine, and we don't need that anymore. All right, so at this point, you're going to need to get the BNC right in your Windows or your Mac just to be able to control that remote. And I'll show you why we're going to do that. And what we need to do is change the screen. All right. So we're going to install the memory here, right in the back. All right, we press it down. That's where it goes. And if all fine, we should get like a red multicolored rainbow screen here. There is another way to do it in reality. I can upload from here and then upload through your computer and capture to the video to the capture card, but it's real hard to do that way because you have a few milliseconds delay and it's almost impossible to work. So let's plug in. I hope this is Raspberry Pi, so it's fine. Okay, boot it up. Yeah, you want to see that green. Okay, that's fine. come up. It's rebooting. That's why. Because the other way you go blind. The other way you don't know what's going on. Right? This way we see what's happened right now. Remember this show, this every Saturday we build something real cool like a robot.
Right here at MEDIABOXENT. Follow MEDIABOXENT. And right now we're building this wonderful, awesome robot.
Yes, remember also,
From
Menina,
scratch.
right? Menina's in the mornings, Monday to Fridays, right, Menina?
Right here at MEDIABOXENT. Absolutely, yes. And we go over so many awesome products like home, pets, beauty, garden, and more.
Okay. So it's resetting now. And then let me show you here. I'm going to bring this a little lower, but then it's only need a little bit of configuration here. I'll show you. Yeah. You see the little thunder here? I need to get, in reality, I should get a power supply. Just for, and I have a lot of power supply, but sometimes I don't know. It has to do with cables I'm using.
Oh, maybe you had to change the cable, Morro?
So I don't know. I'm trying that. Yeah, and, you know what? Let me try that. I think I'm gonna just go and buy a Raspberry Pi power supply, just to make it easy. Because it seems like always somehow. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna Raspberry Pi by using now. Set up. Click next. I'm gonna do that. So here we can do that later on, and I'll show you that. We're gonna leave that there. But my first step is turn on the wireless, because we need to connect this. Okay. And we need to set up the country, because okay, so let me do the first part here, because I want to show you that. All right, hold on there. The first we're gonna have to do that. So here what I ask you is what country you are connected
Hello,
from.
Justin. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Justin says, what is this?
What is this?
Justin, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. This is MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. And right now we're building this wonderful Raspberry Pi robot from scratch. We're going to do the whole programming. We're going to build it and we're going to make it dance. Not only that, but we're here to help you. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
So we set the language, country United States, language English American. We set the UK, and then set the time zone. We're in New York. We set New York. Use English language and use USA keyboard. That's the first screen. So we're going to click next. That's why you want to use a Raspberry Pi to connect this. The rest of the configuration, we're going to do it online so you can see it and right on the screen. Right now, I know the camera's in this way. This is the way, because we're going to do the beginning setup, and then we can remove the camera. So it's saving the location of that. So in reality, if you do through the party installation or the SSH, you're not going to see all that stuff. Okay. So now we're going to set a password for this. I'm not going to get complicated with the password. I'm going to use the initials of our site, BME. Because in reality, nothing to get crazy or anything. And remember, always use the spy, by the way, as the admin. Yeah, wait a minute, didn't match. Okay, that's it. We're gonna skip that. See, you don't need to go crazy and skip this to put a crazy password on this thing, because you only is on when you're gonna be controlling the robot. They're not gonna hack you up on the robot. You just turn it on sometimes. So okay, so we have the Bluetooth here, and let me turn on the wireless. So here shows me all my wireless. We can connect to the 5 GHz network. So we're going to connect to the 5 GHz network. We're going to be setting the password for my wonderful network here.
Old dog, what's up? Hey, y'all. Whoa. Happy weekend, old dog. Welcome back to
how you doing?
MEDIABOXENT.
It has everything there. I saw that picture. I gotta show that picture.
Oh, yes. Although we have to still get the permission from old dog
Yeah,
for the
yes.
picture with the candle and the screen.
Yeah. Some of the
Oh,
products
let's
he
wait for
got
that.
from our carousel here. Yes. The way I like the way he set up the manual with those tiny tripods.
Yeah, but wait for him to say that.
Oh no!
Okay.
I'm not gonna show that right now because okay. So make sure I'm connected. So let's wait into again network here. All right. Let's see. I get the little thing there. Then the rest configuration we do it online. All right. So Simban connected. Perfect. My IP address is 72. But we need to turn something else here. So I'm going to go right on the corner. And I'm going to go on the preference. And I'm going to go into Raspberry Pi configuration.
Yeah, old dog says, yeah, the tripod works great with that tablet holder for my extra screen.
So we're going to turn on. So we're going to go to the menu. And we're going to turn on BNC. All right. BNC for now. I think we're going to have to turn on many other things here. We're going to have to turn the camera. I'm going to turn on the SSH in case. It's BI and okay. But sure. So I'm going to turn on the BNC because that's the way I want to connect it. So as soon as I connected, I get the BNC here. I'm going to click here and it says wedding. That's a 72. So that's IP I'm going to be using. Normally, I do not set the IP in the beginning because I have a lot of units here, a lot of smart devices, and then I have to go on the router and figure out what is my next IP. So let my router give an IP address, and then what we're going to do, we're going to be changing out, and we're going to put it in a dedicated IP. Why is that? Because if I don't play around with the robot for a month or two, my DNS server will expire automatically and will take that IP to something else. And next time I want to connect, I don't know my IP address. So the only way to figure out that one, I have to go into the router and see the IP address, or I have to put a display again and figure out what is my display, my IP address to reconnect to this. And if you look some of my robots, and I put the last 3 numbers for my IP address because I don't remember. So each robot has an IP address on it. So now I'm going to connect, and then we're going to be able to switch the screen and go full the screen. So the way to do it, when I go here, I'm going to go here and I'm going to a new connection. All right. It says the IP address. So let me type the IP address. So it's always 192.168. In my case, it's 1. Sometimes some writers put a 0, but mine is 1. And then 72. All right. And display name. This is PIC, right? What is it? PNC we say? Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. PNC and R. Right? That's the name, right? Of the car. Let's put OK. We create that. So I'm going to connect to that. So let's press here. Sometimes takes a little bit the first time. So this is the easy way. Easy way to do it. All right. Yes. We need to continue because that's what it is. Now, remember my password. So username. Not capital. Pi. Okay. Okay. Pi is a username for everyone. Password. BME. Save the password.
MB
okay.
or BMB?
No, yeah, what I put? I don't know.
I don't know. You said it differently.
No, okay. So.
Ooh. And now? Be careful, okay?
Yeah. No, I said that. Yeah. What is it? BM? Okay, no. MB. Okay.
But you have to see what you type because then you're going to have trouble getting back in.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I save it automatically. So we are connected. We are connected now here. So what I'm going to do now, I no longer need a display here. So we can disconnect it. So in reality, I no longer need my mouse here. So I can clean the space because I don't have a lot of space here. I said, oh, real estate is expensive here. So I've run out of real estate. So we get that out. And no longer need my display. It still works. Okay, so that really still works. Yeah, still works. You see that? So now I'm going to disconnect my display. It's a cool display, 4K display, but right now I need to build a robot. Not playing games. Let's unpower this up. Let's close the display up. And now I'm going to be getting some cameras here so we can all work together. So in reality now, we see the nice BNC here. Let's make this bigger so you guys can see this better. And I can see much better myself. All right. Now if I'm looking down, we're still connected. As simple as that, right? So now we can control whatever we need. So let's go back into... I should get the robot thing here and hit the tank we're going to be building. What is the screen here? All right, perfect. We don't need that anymore. All right, and we need to turn some things on. So we're going to go into, now there. So we're going to go here, preference. Okay, we can update if you want, but we're not going to do that right now because it takes some time. And host name, we're going to change the host name for this. So this one is a PiCar, right? Yep. Why the P didn't work? Oh, figured it out. Oh, because it cannot be capital. So PiCar. Okay, I'm going to change that. So display, and we need to set the resolution. So the resolution, because we connected via remote, we're going to set this DPI in 1920 by in 1080 there. Press OK. Interface, we're going to turn on the camera. We're going to turn on SSH. We're going to turn on the SPI and the I2C. And I think that's the only thing we need to turn on display performance. I'm not going to change the memory. We don't need to play that. Here we can say locations and time. We already did in the beginning. Technically, we can come back and do it here. That's the only thing we need to do. At this point, we're going to press OK. It's going to need to reset. We say yes. And let that reset. So now it's resetting. And if everything is okay, I should get that back again. Should coming up. That's the kind of thing you don't know what's going on. But if you pick the Raspberry Pi, come back. The thing is, how do you know it's coming back or not? I'll show you something in a second. Let's get that back again because we're going to be downloading a few things here. All right. So we are right there. So what I need to do first, we need to get a dedicated IP address to this. Very important for me and I guess everyone. So we're going to go and so that way it's always 72. You know what I mean? It's always 72. So for this, we're going to be doing some changes here. All right, so let's see. All right. So we're gonna have to use. We're gonna use. Now we're gonna copy paste. So maybe it's a little small here. So what we need to do here is an IP address. So I'm gonna go right in right below here. It's small for me as well too. That screen. I don't know if I can make this a little bigger. So we need, and I'm gonna go and tap in. Let me see, and I have this profile is 0. Everything that is hashtag on it is deactivated. Okay, so anything that we see has a hashtag is deactivated. And not computer says I don't need to read that. So I'm gonna copy some lines I got here. Okay, I'm gonna paste it here. And what I need to do, so let me see. So static IP, let's go back. So my static IP is 192.168. That one, that's 72. Okay. I leave that's a Google DNS server. Okay. That's for the WAN. And that if we want to connect it on wireless and wire, well, that I'm not going to be connecting to. I'm going to use. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. Okay, 192.1. That one does 72. Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because we screwed up here now, then I will have to replug. I will have to replug my my display again. All right, so let me go back and check here. And no, I don't want it. Off. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I did. This is when LAN. Okay, 0. All right, hold on. Let me see something. I have my display so far right now that it's like I'm blind like crazy. Oh yeah. Okay, started a P. Okay, yeah. I think this one we need to get it on 1. Just look at some of my text because I do not remember this by
So shiny.
what? Oh, it's so like I hope I did this right, because if I the static IP, this needs to be 1 because that's that one, the other one. Okay, that's my so let's try this, and I think it should work. If not, we need to log in again and manually and re-edit the line. Oh, that one, 72. That should be my DNS. Okay. I think we're fine. Question is, it will work? Okay. Let's see. If not, I'm going to have to unplug everything. I think that's the way I did in the other one. Can't exactly not remember, but they should be fine. static IP 172 172. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna save this. Control O. Enter. All right. So we're gonna go and log off and reboot, and let's see what happened. A little harsh because I have everything is far from me on the screen. So let's see. Let's see come out. I hope it's fine. And man, I'm gonna have to plug everything again and then do it sometime later on. All right. I'm picking what I'm doing here. I'm looking this green light. So that's what it tell me if it's okay or not. So it's a green light blinking. So it's loading. All right. So it's loading right now. And don't appear. Maybe, man, I think I did run. I'm going to have to load up some other lines. All right. I did run. Did nothing show up. And how did I do the other one? Yeah. All right, so hold on. Man, sucks. I'm gonna have to plug my display. All right. All right. I'm gonna work. Let me see if I get let me see if I get how. Oh yeah, but it's gonna be to figure out my IP address that way. Yeah. Yep. Screwed up. They screwed up. That's what happened. If you did something wrong out, I gotta take it. Normally, in my other bills, just in this one. This one didn't do it right. I don't know why. Why I cannot remember what I did in the other one. The only way is for me take a memory card from the other projects I did.
Something wrong with the top camera?
Huh?
The top camera is frozen. Look at your finger.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Oh my gosh. Welcome everyone to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Today we're building this wonderful Adept, I think you call it Adept or Adept PiCar-Pro Raspberry Pi Smart Robot. We're going to be doing, as you can see, the whole programming from super scratch, as well as putting it together. Follow button smasher. How are you? Wonderful name. Oh my. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Follow button. Follow MEDIABOXENT.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Okay.
On
Let me see what is my IP address. Oh, yeah, it's trying to connect, but it's not connecting. What is that? Okay, no, cancel. All right. So, let's see if we can, if this thing will remember my last line. If not, I gotta type everything. Yes. Okay. Right.
What game? Follow smash button says I die, the game, PiCar-Pro. What game is that?
Delete that. We're gonna leave it for now. Dynamic IP address until I look some on my old Control O. Confirm. And Control Q. Alright, so let's see if I reset it. If I reset it. And I have to look, see how I did it. I should copy and have some text on it. Just to remember. For that, I will have to.
Oh, LAN game. What's up, Muro?
I will have to pull out a car, another car from Oh no, I can connect remote to one of the robots. And then that way I know how I did it lined. Let's see if we're still 72. Yes, okay. Yeah, with that. Alright. Let's leave it that way. Alright. We're not gonna play with that until I will bring back one. Maybe next week we can review that, or later on. Let's see. Alright. Okay. All right, let's leave that there. We are reconnected again, and let's download the software so we can start soon. We're gonna, after this, we're gonna start building. Okay. So for this, we need to download the software from the GitHub. It's pretty simple. So we have the screen. We connect it to the BNC. Let's bring the instruction to the screen for a second. What we're gonna do is simple. We're gonna copy this line right over here, right? Copy. You're gonna copy that, and then just go in the prompt, all right? And then you're gonna press your left button of your mouse, right button, and then you're gonna go and paste it. Simple as that. And press enter, and now automatic connects to GitHub. It's gonna go and download what we need. That install, we need to execute the software. So let's see what else we have to do. All right, so after downloading, okay, it's still a very important program and code, so verify that. Okay. Okay, so we need to execute sudo python and do that, the setup. So we're gonna copy paste. So we're gonna go paste there, enter, and now it's going to do the installation. Okay, so it's going to grab whatever it needs. We just bring you the first information, and now it's going to download and get all the program, install the server, and install all the information for you. As you see, even if you never did this before, it's pretty simple by following the instructions. So that will continue install in the background. So press to confirm, and okay, then after the installation, Raspberry will automatically disconnect to the SSH connection at this time. Okay, Raspberry Pi is connected to the software. So okay, and that's it. I think. Perfect. So let's wait for that. All right. And meanwhile, is my camera working here? Oh, my finger has a...
That's what I have been telling you. I was worried the Amazon people were going to think two things. Either there's an issue with your camera, or two, you have a little problem with your thumb. I saw it for a second. I'm like, what's going on, Papi? What happened? I was like, what? And then I was like, it's a camera. God.
I think the camera's going off. I think it's the camera. It's weird.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the camera was on for like 2 days, would not stop.
Oh, because we're testing.
Because I forgot to turn it off or something. That's why. So it's installing the software now. All right. There's that little green light. I don't need this anymore either. Let's unplug this. All right, let's switch to that screen again so you guys can see. Takes a few minutes. It's doing all the installation. And then we move on to the next part. So meanwhile, it's doing the installation. All right. So meanwhile, it's doing the installation. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab what I just downloaded. So we can just open this locally and follow the good tutorial. Tutorial PiCar-Pro. Okay, now we have it. Okay, call tutorial. All right, so let me copy this on my screen right there. Okay, product list, tutorial, assembly. Okay, we have that. Basics. All right. Oh, they didn't create that. We're gonna have to open another. Okay, that's fine. We'd have to use part of the window. Okay, so student doing the installation. As you see, this takes it's gonna take some time. All right. So let's go and let's find, okay, Raspberry Pi, the first part. This again, it's going to open it's not a PDF, but okay, so we did this already. So this, I think, the first part we did. Yes, so we did that. Introduction to that, we did that part too. Installing software and Raspberry Pi. All right. I think I'm gonna grab the PDF version. Let's grab the PDF version. It's much easier. All right. Man, I need so many windows here. All right, so let's make this a little bigger. All right, right there. Let me check how this is going. If you see text, it's going to take a few minutes. It's still executing the software, so it's not all kind of things, and that's all the things it requires you to start the server. All right, so when it goes, it downloads and installs everything for you. All right, so we are there. All right, so let's go to part 2. Now, components, Raspberry Pi, Robot Hat, and the camera. And part 1, to control the camera. So install the components and run the web program. All right, running the web service SPI program. The Raspberry Pi can be, okay, and the Raspberry Pi access via IP browser. All right, that should do that automatically. So let's see now. When I reset, I should be able to connect. So we need to install the camera in simple installation, and that's what we need to do. All right, I'll install the camera not the Raspberry Pi. Install the camera into the Raspberry Pi power supply. All right, and then you send it through there. Okay, I see. All right, so let's do that. For me to do that, I'm gonna bring another. I don't know what that happened. So I'm going to bring another cameras here. There. Let's make this a little bigger. Let me see that covers up so you guys can see a little bit what I'm going to be doing. So the idea is to do the connection of the camera. Raspberry Pi turns on about 30 to 50 seconds, and we should be able to do that. But before And this is the way we're going to connect. So the IP address, I know 72 port and port 5000. All right. So that's what I need to connect. So before they do that, we need to make sure they stay finished, whatever needs to be finished doing it. And it looks done. Have another, yeah, finish. Quick itself. So we're going to go and reboot this up. Actually, I should turn it off and put this board up. So let's get the camera first. I know the camera is here. Should be here. Do you want to make coffee or something, Mina?
Yeah.
All right. That's the camera. Okay. I know that started already in the background, but I'm going to go and shut it down. Down. So in reality, it's all okay. That installation should stop the web server, so we can connect to this. All right. So what it wants us to do is do that connection. So we need connecting, and don't show you a picture here, but the blue side it goes. So we're gonna unplug this up. That's where you're going to put the camera then. All right. So we're going to put the camera here. And if you look the way they did it here, it doesn't show you a picture exactly. But the blue side, because the connections are there. So the blue side, it needs to be this. It needs to be next to the, like this. The blue side is this is here. So we're gonna connect it right over here. We're gonna push this down. We're gonna push this, and we lock that down. That's locked. All right. So we're gonna send this through here. So this goes like this. And then from there, we're going to connect it like this. It's all kind of tests before we build it. They want us to do. All right. Right there. So let's grab the camera. So this camera is from the Raspberry Pi. That's the one you can buy separate for other projects you want to build. So we're gonna disconnect this out. We need to take that little thing, that little red thing there. All right. Take that there. We can open this up. There. There. And let's use the long cable. And again, the blue side should be in this side. Push it down. And there. All right. So right there. So we need to power up the Raspberry Pi. So we're going to power it up through here. All right. We see the camera was on for a second. We see that's on. So we wait into and power ups again. So let me see. I'm still having BNC in the background. I'm gonna change the screens in a second. So let's wait into this boot up. I can see the green light blinking there. One way to see that. That's why it says take about 20 to 30 seconds. No, that's nothing to do. Okay, so we are in because if that's, see, we see that there. Okay, so now I don't need that. I'm gonna quit. So everything is okay. And if I go here, let me bring this down. Oh, you guys cannot see that. Okay, hold on. I think I gotta make this smaller. Sorry. So hold on. Let me bring something else here. I want to show you. So what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna type my IP address there. 192.168. 192.168. Dot 1.72 column 5000. Okay, and let's press enter, and voila, you see that here I'm connecting to the robot. Now let me see if I can fix the screen so you guys we can all see that better. Oh, I can open another window. Let me see, a separate window, new window. Okay, why I want to do that so you guys can see everything. Let me close this up. Let's bring that through the windows. Okay. So now you see what we did, right? So let me get that small a little bit. We can fit this. Let's see what happened. I'm going to tap that again. And I'm connected. right on the robot. You see that? My hands. So in reality, later on, we're going to be able to see the temperature of the CPU. And we use it 31%. Run how much in here we can say, see, we can set the motion, we can the scanner, we can control all this through the keyboard. Later on, we can do that through the app. But the idea is the camera is working, and that's what one has to do. That kind of show you, right? The project is fine. The thing I installed it. We had already to control the robot without having the robot installed. So perfect for that, right? So we did that good. So I'm going to keep that somewhere in the side here. Minimize. Going to minimize that. And we did this. And perfect. Web control. The web control, the interface and to use to control the robot product in various actions. Right? And using a PC, mobile phone, tablet. So in reality, you can use that through the web controller, right? Because we can use that. In IP address, remember, is in my case it's 72. So it's 72 in port 5000. That means with that goes installation. The only thing what I gotta do later on is get a dynamic IP because I know it's going to change eventually. Basic modules, emotions allow, okay. Huh? Oh, Satoshi, yeah. So the video screen, weights hardware, display the hardware information on the product of the robot, and we did. Show you temperature, how to move the robot, how to control the arms, up, down. This is something I control a tank. I build a tank in the same way. So advanced motion functions. And here we have motion. We're going to see, keep distance and camera tracking line and all that. FC control module. And again, this is all explains step by step how to scan. The scan radio module, that's if you do the other version. Remember, we can make two versions, the scan or the arm. So we're going to do the arm. Port controls. All right, and we did that up to now. So now let's go part 3, right? How to connect the LED. All right, so you will learn how to connect the LED on with the Raspberry Pi. It requires something and the small LED one. Introduction to small LED. The small LED is a warm color LED. So it's 3000 Kelvin. Can be emitted a warm white light. Right, and it works, and it's going to be using 0.5 watt voltage and of 5 volts and 12 volts. And angle 60 degrees. The small LED needs to be connected to port 1, 2, and port 3 on the robot hat. All right, so we see here how we're going to connect to this. Okay, port 3 it shows on the box. So this is the way we're going to have to do this thing. Well, these are all the connections, but first we need to connect the LEDs. So we're going to connect it 1 and 2 and 3 as well. So let me see. I think maybe I need to connect. I guess I got to connect the power as well too. Run the program. Okay, CD pickup server. Sudo switch, view the main code and the program, run the switch, and I guess this is going to turn on the LEDs. So let's check that out. Let's try that. So port 1, 2, and 3. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn off this device. I think I got to bring more voltage here because maybe we see that. So if we look this up, so in reality we can remove the camera, right? Because later on we don't need the camera there. All right, so we can remove the camera. We're going to be testing all these things here. So today's will be a lot of testing here. So we're going to remove the camera for now. Leave it there. We're going to put this back. All right. So put it back. That motion control. Yeah, that's off. So let's take a look at the picture. So all the LEDs here. Okay. Port 11. What is this? Port. You gotta be the small ports. So let's look. Let's grab the LEDs. Let's grab the LEDs here. So LEDs are here. Ooh, just warm myself out. All right. 3 LEDs here. They are big. So these are LEDs. So let's plug this up. More for the test purpose. So here I think this is LED. Port 11, 12, and 13. I don't know why there. I guess it made it. There says port 1, 2. All right. Port 1, 2. And here is the other one. But this thing here. I don't know why here says port 11. So Click the LED here. Same thing with the robot. When I build a tank, I think they break it down in some way. They make you test everything. We could just put it in, but you know what? Let's do what they show you here. Okay, so the small lights. You need a port 1, 2, and port 3 on the robot. And these are the big one. I like the big one. So. All right, so we have the 3 lights connected. I don't think we need to connect those because there's 3 lights. Okay. So we need to log on into. So we have to use now. This is that's why you want to use BNC, because we have to connect to BNC. All right. So we're going to do BNC. What I'm going to do is okay. Let's see if let's power it up. All right. So we power up the Raspberry Pi with the light connector, and follow and show you the structure there. So we're gonna have to go into the command prompt, and we're gonna have to go into CD Aptech PiCar-Pro server. So I'm gonna copy this. I'm waiting for BNC connection. It's rebooting. Hey, I'm connected there. So I'm here. Let's open this up. Only one, now if it doesn't. All right. Okay. Right there, I'm gonna my right click. I'm gonna paste. Copy. Now we can go type that. Copy. Paste it. So we should go into that directory now, and then we execute that switch. Let's see what it does. Paste. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, I'll show you guys. That's what it stands for, switch. Oh, it's a blue light. All right. So what happened is, you see there, it executes the code. So let's switch this up, and we can see now what happened.
Awesome.
All right.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like the blue light. Perfect. We tested. That's working. I show you how that thing works. We go back to the main screen here. Not that one. The screen. That one, yes. And we're gonna stop the code. Press X. Oh, let me see. Execute. Okay, and we stop the code, and this game, because I stop the code, it stays on the light. We look, the lights are on. All right, cool lights here. So let's go back here. We did that. You can, after you run for a second on and off, you can Control C, right? And with the keyboard, we stop. In this case, it show you. Now here it show you how that works. You can also go and pick the program, right? By running the command, entering edit sudo nano switch, and you can go and pick the program. Go see what it's all about. And it show you here the program, right? To install the third party, okay, LED tool, choose. All right, so we're not gonna do that. Here it is. If you want to play with the code, Right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna leave it the way it is. What is the next thing we need to do? Okay, sudo. No, I'm not gonna change that right now. This, if you want to play around, we can play around. How to control the robot hot driver board. All right. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna unplug. I'm gonna unplug the LEDs. I don't need those anymore. So for the next part, what we need to get a, I'll show you the big servo and the small servo. So introduction, get so these little ones. I'm not sure if the little one. Let me see what number we need. Doesn't tell me that. I think it's a small. So the way it works, this rotates 100 from 0 to 180 degrees. All right, if you look, this rotates from 0 to 180 degrees. Normally, you get this with little plastics here. No, never lose this. You're going to be using some of this and some of the screws here. That's what it comes with the unit. Every time you buy this. Now you control this. It's not a motor, but it's something that holds the degrees. So if you can set it 50 degrees, 80 degrees, 0, up to 180. It sends a pulse of 50 hertz every second. I think it's 0. So depends on the second. So the millisecond is the way the angle you're going to set that up. All right. So this is the ones you use like a remote control module toy. So from 0 to 180 degrees, that's what we're going to be using for that. We see the parts, right? And we're going to be connecting right over here. Now remember, there is no yellow, it's orange. All right, so we need to connect it on first one. If it shows that here next to the capacitor. So brown here, the brown color is your black color. I hear the thing went on. It sets, depends on manufacturer. Sometimes it sets to whatever degree. So sometimes you need to reset it and give it like 90 degrees. Normally always they set at 90 degrees, depends on the project. And what it is, I don't know if they show you here in this thing. Let me see if it show you what it is. The frequency, but it's a 50 hertz frequency every few milliseconds. So 1 millisecond is 0 degrees. And I think at 2.5 milliseconds at 50 hertz is 180 degrees. So it's a continuous frequency, a sound that goes always the same. So we did that, and I hear this thing was on. So let's go back. We did that CD already. I'm in that directory, PiCar-Pro server, and we're gonna execute the servo test. Sudo Python servo. So we go back to BNC. That's why you guys need to use BNC for this. All right, and we're gonna execute that command. I should hit another camera here. Do we have another camera here? That's my camera there. I'm trying to bring a camera, okay?
Satoshi, come here.
What's Satoshi's doing?
He was looking for me, but it was you. Come here, Satoshi.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, right there. So let's execute that code. And I think the only thing it's going to do is going to move for a second. And it's going to set this the degrees it needs to set. Okay. Or maybe I need to reset it. You know what I need? Because I don't know if it has enough voltage to drive all these things. All right, let me reset for a second. It's not. Okay. Didn't find it. Okay, after running the program, disable will rotate regularly. Okay, it's going to rotate. So what we're going to do here for this, we're going to reset. Let's reboot again. And then apply power in the side. Maybe it's fine at 5 volts. So it's rebooting right now. And let's execute that code again, because it's supposed to rotate. All right, we're back. Let's open this. Get the full screen. Gonna go see the all right, and it should be my let's see. Weird. It's nice securing that. It's freeze. I wonder if we have a voltage problem. Okay, after running, you will see the servo will rotate regularly. If you want to terminate the program, press Control. Okay, so what we're gonna do. See what I was saying here? The frequency 50. You see that frequency 50? That's what it sets, and that's the milliseconds here. You see to 0 to 100, and that's how much we use in that. But why it's not doing it? We got to see why. So I think yeah, you know why it's not doing it? We need to turn this on. That's why it's not doing it. That's why it's not doing it, I think. Let's see. We need to turn that on. We didn't turn. All right, let's see. See? Oh, yes, it's macro. Okay, or power front. Huh. Let me get 5. Oh, we can. It's part of the car. Well, I don't know why it's not executing it. I know when I plug in, it was fine. I wonder why it's not doing it. Okay. It should be rotating. Why it's not doing it? I don't know. Okay. Give me why it's not doing it. Yeah, it's fine. I connect on the right port. I know when I plug it in, this thing came on. Should be rotating. All right, I'm gonna escape that out. We see what happened. That creates a problem later on when we build it. All right, that's fine. That didn't work, and I'm gonna troubleshoot right now. Okay, so the next part is the LEDs. Alright, so let's disconnect this up. Let's connect the LED modules here. Alright, so we need the WS2812 LED. Oh no, that's not LED, that's actually this LED. Oh, this is the sensor. Let me see. RGB LED. Yeah, what is RGB LED here? This is the sensor. This is all the module. Ultrasonic. This is the old LED. Okay. Yeah, I don't think,
That's okay.
I don't think this one has LED. I don't know what. I don't think this one has an LED. Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah, but I have to take the card out. Okay. Yeah. I'm not too comfortable today. I don't know. I'm why? Like the table, everything. All right. All right. So we got right over here. So let's power it up. Let's power it up. This up. Be careful with this. We're not gonna put the board right there, and let's see how we're gonna control this up. So it's 50 LED. That's the same one you guys using when you buy the strip lights. All right. Okay, it's very common use module for our products. Yeah, they're using the products for, yeah, it's an in and out. Normally this one is just one, and we see the routing circuit there. So we're gonna plug it in on here. All right, so we plug right there. All right, so add to controller. So let's go to the server again, and let's type the command. All right, sudo 5x3 LED. So we should be able to control this. We're gonna go into the command. If that works. Yep, it's on. It's on, so okay. This is only one color. And it's going to give me the whole thing. All right, perfect. They give you the code here, so if you want to make changes, you can go and make changes. That's the idea, right? They give you the code, and then you can play around and make the changes on this. Next part is the LED screen. Intrusion to the screen LEDs is organic light emitter dials, and also two organic electronic laser displays. Okay, it's going to explain everything how the LED works. And we're going to control this with 5 volts or 3.3 volts. So let's grab that little tiny screen here. That's the screen. We need to get the cable for this. I don't know if they're both the same size. Yes. So both the same cable. So we're going to plug this here. All right. And we're going to plug it right here. All right. No message coming in yet.
Barrington, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Thank you for following, Barrington.
So I don't want to make sure nothing touch metal here. All right, let's keep it there. Yeah, because it's just metal, we can burn something out. So be careful with that. There it stays there. All right, so what we need to execute for this command, LED. That's why I say you need to have the. Okay, so sudo. So I'm going to paste the code. And oh, voila. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Super cute.
Yeah, like a super tiny screen, right? Let me see. IP connection, ARM, module, yes. And what I did, I execute the code. They told me to execute, so execute that there. That's why you need the BNC for this. But we are there, right? Perfect. So we passed that part. So everything seems to be working. The only thing that didn't work is the little servos, but I don't know why. We're gonna investigate and see what the problem with that later on. Okay. Main code. So the key of the main code here. Right, you can make changes if you want and show you how the text works, how they light up the screen, and then how to control the motors. So for now, I'm going to unplug this. I don't need the LED anymore, and I don't need the old LED either. But unplug that out, and that's off. So we need to control the DC motor. So we have two DC motors here. Okay, PiCar-Pro product, use a DC motor as a power driver. DC motor device connected to the DC electronic energy into the mechanic. All right, and we're going to use the hat to control. So motor 1 and motor 2. So motor 1. Only one thing controls that. No, that's power. Oh, okay. We need to get the cable. We need to get the cable for that. Okay. So where are the cables? So how many? 3 wires. 3. And we can turn this on. Okay. But we need to get a cable. Okay. So here we got a servo here. That's a light. This is for the batteries. And the cables here. So let's look. So this one is not. Has to be 3-prong cables. This is the light. This is the light. I don't think they have the cables.
What cables, Morro?
The cable for the motor. I don't see
Didn't
it.
come with it?
You know why?
Why?
because the one they show on the screen, those comes with the cables.
How about in the boxing where you have all the
Hold on.
leftovers?
I gotta check it. I got a lot of stuff here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is this it can be. Oh, hold on. This cannot be either. This is for the LED. Is this one? Maybe? Oh, maybe it's it now. Oh, let's look the model here. So let's look the board. A and B. A and B. Yeah, it has to be. They are the same. Yeah. Oh man. Let me see. Oh no. Here. That's scare. Let's mix it between the light. All right. Yes, here. Ah, only two cables you control the. Oh yeah, because it's just. All right. So it was here. Sorry, I got worried. So 1. 2. Yeah, there. Yeah. All right. We got that. All right, these two ones. So we're gonna control this. So model A. And model B. All right, so we are connected there. Let's go back to the screen and let's execute the code. I need to execute. So since send directory, but this time I'm going to execute sudo python 3 move py python. I'm going to go back into my BNC screen. All right, I'm going to stop the other code running, Control C, and we're going to type. We're going to paste this up. I'm going to pick up the car because I think this thing is going to move supposedly, right? So we see that on the screen, and let's see what happened. It did move. I think maybe it's up. Yep, just a tiny bit. Let's go back again. Let's execute the code. I guess that's enough for the code. All right. Perfect. That works. We passed the other test. All right. So if you looking back into this, okay, they give you the code. How that works. So they have the whole line there, and we pass that. Now, how to control the ultrasonic module? So we're gonna unplug this up. Only one thing failed up to now. All right. So I think I can put this in the side. Okay, and I put that on the side. What we need is get the ultrasonic board. Ultrasonic board, this. And we need to get the cables. The cable should be this one. Right over here. and the 4-pin wire. So the way it works, it has one is called in, so trigger, T, and receiver, right? So when you have one in here is called echo and trigger. So this is the receiver, will be the echo and trigger here. So you got the ground and plus 5 volts. So one cable sends a trigger, so it's going to send us ultrasound, and then when it finds a barrier, it's going to go back into the receiver. So whatever time it takes from go back and forth, it's when it's calculate whatever you need to calculate. In this case, a distance, or can calculate like, okay, you got close to an object, turn left or turn right, or go back. No different than the sonar, let's say like an submarine, pins out, and whatever it takes the time, that's where they get the information out. So yes, so that your port trigger, the trigger distance measure, and it gives you a high level of at least 10 US. So the sensor signal either 400 kilohertz, the square wave, and automatic detects the signal in the return. Yeah, little graphics here. That's what I was saying. That's the barrier, right? Seconds, and they calculate in the receiver. We see there the board, and we're gonna connect it, and that should go ultrasonic. So that's on the main board here. This one. We looked at a capacitor switch, so we put it right there. Yeah, be careful because another one that has the same size as into. Okay, that's it. There's no light to anything indicates it's on. And we're going to execute the next command. And I think it was going to give us a bunch of numbers. All right, so let's try that. For that, I'm going to go straight to the screen here. Let's bring BNC. They put paste, and that, and exactly that. If we look around the corner, I know it's real hard, but if you see right there in the corner, we can see the numbers. So that's measures distance. If you see that 0, 15, and as I go far, right? See, you see the distance, right? So now it's working perfect. Okay. And we see right there. Okay. All right. Perfect. Now, hold on. I'll tell you later on. Okay. So we got that. Perfect, it's working fine. Give you the code right over here. And what we use in the course, that we didn't use this. All right, so these are all the parts we're going to be installing, wheels, and all this. So here we go now into put this all together. I think that's what we're going to do that now. Let me change screens. We go to this. And that show you all the parts that are required for build this car. Okay. And all the boards. And it comes with all the screwdrivers and everything else here. And a pre-assembly. To the numbers used for the installation of the survey has a great impact and perform this product. So you need to power up the servo control to rotate the position before install the server. Yes. Step 1, reboot Raspberry Pi. And we're going to connect the first servo there.
Hey, Barrington. You're more than welcome. Ask your questions. We're here to help you, Barrington.
And then we're going to prepare that. I think we're going to have to do it into all the servo direct part. Okay, so it needs at least 2 amps to put it up. Give us all the instruction there. So we're going to plug it in. Oh, it has the different colors of screws. I didn't know. They have different colors. I didn't know. All right. So we're going to ensemble this first. Didn't tell me it has to set the degrees of these things. Okay. Okay, I gotta run that. Okay. Okay. On the middle position. Okay. So yes, so we need to run this to set everything. So I'm gonna have to plug in all the servos there, but I think all right. Let me execute that line there. Let's see here. So how many we have? So we have one here. Okay. An error because I didn't find it. Okay. Oh, we need to plug the camera as well too to work. So let's get these guys out. And let's set it up to 90 degrees. 90 degrees of middle position. But what I'm going to do, I don't think I have enough power. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna bring the chassis of the car just to put the batteries and power up the board. So let's turn this off. We're gonna take this out. Now, for some reason they want me to put the camera here. Yeah, because what happened is it needs to be preset. Okay. So let's put this here. I'm sure we're gonna have to put some screws here to hold. Remember also the blue tape goes on the audio side. So we press it down. Leave that there. I don't know why I want the camera in, but let's do that. We'll show you. All right, and let's get the chassis in because I need more power. I don't think it's going to be enough power to power up the unit through my power supply. So we're going to use this. Right there. Get the batteries. These are some powerful batteries, so make sure we're not going to touch it. Now the Raspberry Pi on okay. There.
Barrington says, hello, I'm into robotics, so I need to build some do-it-yourselves. So I need your cooperation. How do I get in touch with you? I mean, to the buttocks? Do I need to build some positions? Can I get you build something? Yeah, sure. I mean, okay. Okay, let me give you the email and you explain better maybe. How about that? Oh, what is the email? It's not on the screen. Why?
Oh, because, okay, right there. So what is the question? Hold on, let me put the headphones because really I can't.
That's okay. You can read it, Murro.
No, hold on. Okay. What's up, Menina? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Did we see the email right over there? Did you see
Yes.
that? Did you got your email there?
Yeah, you can email there.
Okay. All right. And didn't turn it on. Okay. Yes. There. Because that way we get more voltage. Because whatever I get from my power supply is not going to be good enough. So that way we have this powered up for the second. What we need to set these things into middle position. Is at 90 degrees. These things. I'm not sure if I have to just. Sometimes they let you only plug it in one port or just plug it all. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just plug it in one at a time. You always have to say that the different companies will do it in a different way. What I want to do is here, seems you always have the questions here. What I'm gonna do, let me see that screen. Let me add something here. Okay, it text. Yeah, by the way, Menina, can you tell people what days you do robotics, what days we do?
Oh, yes. You know what, guys? Again, welcome everyone to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live on Saturdays afternoon. As you can see, we love to do robotics, put things together, as we say. And we work a lot with STEM toys, science, technology, engineering, and math. And we also have art there. And then Monday through Friday, 5:30 p.m., electronics, home products, garden, and stuff for the, for the yard too. Because it's getting to the nice spring and summer days. And in the mornings, I love to find products about decoration, home, appliances, pets, and more. And some beauty as well.
Yeah. How many robots we built? Do you remember?
No.
Well, a little bit.
Like 10?
Do you remember all the robots
Probably.
we built?
Oh, yes. We built, let me see. No, I don't.
Don't remember?
Yeah, well, yeah. I remember we did the dog. We did the very big spider.
Yeah.
Now you're making this big one with the big wheels.
We built the tank.
Yeah, the tank that has the LEDs inside. What else did we build? Oh yeah, I remember, Muru, we did the small ones. Those that were working only with the sunlight.
No, also we built the spire. We built 2 spires.
Yeah, the big spider, the huge spider.
Yes. All right. Yeah, we did a lot of products here. A lot of okay. Ooh. Nope.
And we always welcome new robots to work with.
Oh yes, we need robots to work.
We need more robots.
Yeah, we need more robots. You have robots? I need robots.
Teamwork.
Okay, let me go orange. Okay, so I think I did ask something. Sometimes people ask for our email. To make it simple and easy, check it out, Menina. Something like this. Do you think you can see? Only when it's required, I turn it on.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's good.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
Only when it's required, turn it on. Let me turn it off, right? All right. Okay. So we got this thing. So let me run the code. Let me run the code right now. Got so many screens here. I'm going crazy. All right. I need more screens, and I need more screens and more space and more everything. All right. So, all right. So we are right there. So I've just copied that with server. So you have to type sudo python 3 and then the command. All right. So let me go back here. We should, yeah. So I'm gonna open the prompt. That's why you want to use BNC and not the shelf SSH. So let me bring this. So sudo python 3 space with server. All right, paste. All right, and not such directory. Oh yeah, you gotta go there first. All right. And I think, okay. Can I start the camera? The camera is here already. What do you mean, can I start the camera? Camera is on. Oh, I think because the server is already working. Server is already working. That's why can I start the camera? Because if I go to 192.72, should not, I don't know what asked me to run that one. I think I'm already connected. Yes, that's why I couldn't start it. It's already connected. So in that part, it makes no sense to actually run the command because I'm already connected to the server. All right. So in reality, what I'm going to do, let's see if that works. If I grab any of this, they should preset at the degrees it's required to set. So I'm going to go here. And I should be able to hear that. So I'm going to plug in one at a time here. Yellow is orange. Yes, it did. I hear that already. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to preset these things. All right. That's why they didn't work before. I got it. I know why it wouldn't work before. Okay, let's go this like this. Let's do this one.
Is that the camera pointing out somewhere that looks all?
Yeah, no, but now I'm not using the camera. I'm resetting the things here. The servos. I'm going to plug this one in. Yes, they reset. Again, I'm going to reset the next one to 0 degree or whatever, 90 degrees. I'm going to press this one in. Get ready dead. This one I have to. So oh, these are the big mammals. These are the heavy ones. So let me. Ooh, that's okay. That's good. Then reset this one now. Because for manufacturer can be in different settings. That's already reset. It stays there. And the last one. Perfect. So this done. I can turn this off. Let me unplug the power. And let's put it inside. Let me explain something here. So we are on the same page. So when you're working with this servos, like something like this, from manufacturer they have sometimes different settings. So if you're gonna bring an arm, or you have to when I build the spires, there all needs to be a preset angle, right? So it needs to be set. They set at 90 degrees. So when you build, you don't want to move it. Whatever you're gonna put here needs to be set at that such angle. Why? Because later on the program knows that position 0 is 90 degrees. So if you say open your arm and the thing goes like from 0 to 180 degrees, it knows it's at 90 degrees to start off. But if you build an arm and this is set to 10 degrees and you tell the thing open up 90 degrees, this thing is not going to know. It's going to send you to any position that this thing knows, right? When it sends the 50 hertz on into it. So that's why you need to preset it. Some of the companies where they make you preset it in a different way. In this case, for this one, since we installed the software from the beginning, and if I go into the instructions and we pay attention to that, right here it says you need to automatic run the web server spy. Well, there's already running there, so we're not gonna type anything because it's already running here. So I got confused a little bit, thinking I have to execute that command. Let me go back here. I thought I have to execute, but we don't have to because we're already there from the beginning. So when you do that, right, you install the batteries, and then you can install it all or just install one by one and then reset it. If you guys remember in the beginning, I tried to run on the introduction or was a part where it's supposed to teach you how to control these things, and it's supposed to go on and off all the time. When I execute the command, I get no signal coming back, and it says, well, it's failing, it's not working. That was the only test that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Because the server was already running in the background. So I cannot go and execute 2 commands when one is already waiting for me. Okay, very important that, guys, if you're watching it from the beginning. So if you're going to do that test and you already install the whole thing, it's not going to work. You have to stop the server to execute that particular command. What I'm talking about, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back into this, into here. Yeah. Back. I think it's the first one. Here. If you guys gonna do this, and if you did the installation like I did from the beginning, that's gonna happen. I need to pay attention. Maybe it's a line that told me to stop the server. Or if you're gonna run this command, it's not gonna work, right? Because even if you type cd update PiCar-Pro, this is already running. So if you type this command sudo python 3 servo .py, it's not gonna work. Why? Because the web server, or the server to control this thing, it's already running. So you cannot run two commands at the same time. Let me see. Maybe there was some line I didn't pay attention that we need to stop the server. But it doesn't tell you here. I don't think it doesn't tell you that. Let me see. See, it doesn't tell you that. So you should skip that one out. Or you have to go into and stop the server working on the background. You'll have to stop it. They have to be some command. I don't know. I didn't look into it, but it shall be a command to do that. So remember, in case you guys do that and you're going crazy, why is it not working? Why is it not working? I was thinking in my head, oh man, I'm going to have to come back and figure out how to do that one out. Well, I'll give you the solution for that one. All right. So I think we're going to be going to build now. So I'm sorry I'm going that fast. Moving the screen. I know it's that crazy. Let me go this way. So let's start building things now. Okay. Now normally that's the way this company breaks things out. They give you like tutorials in the beginning and show you how things works. All right. How things gonna work and set up the server. So already set up the server and we did that. Let's go back here. Right, we assemble this. We put the sandwich thing. Now I power it up. I have to bring the car in the table, or the chassis of the car, with the batteries, because we're not gonna I don't think it will be enough power for. Maybe it is. Not sure. You know what? I gotta get a power supply just for my Raspberry Pi. I'm gonna look and tell me not to give me one. And the key assembly with different colors here. I'm not think they have color, but they show you the key. Okay, I see what they're here. So it's nice. But you have to open another PS. So you know, and when they close this color, you need a 1.7 and a millimeter, M for millimeter. So I'll give you each color for the screw not a color, it's just a guideline so you know what you need to get. So robotic arm. Note, when installing the servos and gears, the servo should be in the middle of the rotation position. After install the software Raspberry Pi, you will automatically run the robot product program so you can run everything on the middle position, and we did that. Okay, so we need to get this going now. So let's look here. Oh, so I need to open another PDF. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So let's get this. Let's clean up the table a little bit. Yeah, for now, because I don't need that. I'm gonna just try to be as clean as possible for me to work, and you guys can see everything fine. All right. All right. So let's see what we need. So we need to get that U thing here. I put it back in the box. So let's find that first. All right, the arm right here. That. So it looks now we need to get the yellow piece to yellow, light yellow, purple color, and dark yellow. So let's look those parts. They show you right over here or not? All right, so should be okay. I see one here. Yes, I see the other one. That should be the purple color, right? And then maybe there's another one here. Oh, yes. All right.
I would really love to see this in all those colors.
Ah?
I would really love to see this in all those colors.
Okay, so now let's remove the protection it has this. If you go slow, you just remove you should be able to remove everything in one piece. It's a little tiny there. And that's only for protecting the acrylic. So I mean, it went pretty fast. What, 2 hours? It's how much it checks in the beginning. I think it takes about 2 hours to do the setup of the Raspberry Pi. You know, get the instructions. You know, and read everything out. So it takes about two hours. You need to find that from Monday to Friday.
What's up, Murro? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, no. Okay. From the last Saturday to yesterday.
Okay, check the messages now.
Yeah. Okay, I told you to wait, but that's fine. And I said to wait. Okay. Perfect. We got that going. So let's look the screws I need to get. I need a green. And what is the other color? Green and... Why did it that way? You can give me the numbers. Much easy. Alright. Alright, so... Green one. What is green? Okay, M316. M316. Should be this one, sir, the long one. A316. Okay. A316. And what color is the nut? M3. Nuts here. Or maybe we should keep the nuts in another place. This is lockers. This one's M2s. Entries.
Robotics, Nando. Welcome, Nando.
Hey, what's going on? So I'm gonna leave the here, so I know this is M3. So we need 2 M3s. I'm thinking I need 2. I don't know. 2. How many we need of this? 2. This one is a little different. I get to keep practicing to see what is the best way for people to build things. You know what I mean? They change in the way they build instructions.
Yeah, to see which one is more.
Yeah,
convenient.
maybe what is more. Yes, I think maybe it works. But what I will do, if I will me design this, I not only put the color, but I will put what it is all here. You know what I mean? Because I have to go back every time.
To check which one looks like that one.
Yes.
Because they're trying to make it more visual, and in my case, visual.
That's fine. But then what you do, you just go and grab this up, grab that visual thing, and you just put it around the side.
What do you mean? What is always happening? I'm here.
What happened?
I'm uploading some videos actually too. Yeah. I can see things. I can understand things more in the visual way. So with colors and that.
No. I'm saying the colors are fine, but let's put this here.
Oh, you mean to write it with words?
No, you put it in the side here in the PDF. You add the same color and the numbers, whatever it is.
Oh, I see. Okay, instead of having to go down. Oh no, Nando had to work today. Still, Friday is Happy Friday.
Huh?
And now it's Happy Saturday.
So it's only 2. So all right. So I guess it goes below. Yeah. Okay. Because there's 4 holes here. So I think what I'm gonna do, you have to choose top or bottom. I think it's bottom ones. I think it's bottom. So let's put the screw on this side. If I look the graphic, first layer goes through here. Then the second layer. And then we put this like this. Let's see. They have one that shows you what it's supposed to look like? No. Oh, I see why. All right, so we put the nuts here. Tomorrow's gonna rain. You know what I need to get for the car? I need to get those to take the dust out of the car.
Oh my gosh, those big ones. Yeah, I know.
I went to
Like the feathers duster, but the big one, very soft.
I think that's. I need that. Okay, we got it. We got up to this point. Yeah. So here we're gonna be putting something else. So got it there. Yeah. Good. And we need to get that piece now. The LJ. I think that's to control the servo. So let's get that one. Let's see here. Remember, everyone, we are here Monday to Friday. We start at 5:30 in the afternoon Eastern time, Monday to Friday, and then meeting us in the mornings, Monday to Friday, and then we come back on Saturdays at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, where to build cool robotics and cool things here. Okay, very cool things here. All right. And the idea of this, if we look in this way, they should go like this. All right, let's see. Oh, but I cannot tie the screws yet. I think if I tie the screws, see, you tie it after. So we looking, should we yes. Yep. And now we tie, okay, so if we tie before, so now we compress. Oh no, it still holds. Okay. I thought well, okay, so let's do it a run. All right, so let's get that part going. That's it. That's what it looks like. All right. Give me one only there. Then the acrylic panel and the gasket as shown in the picture above. All right, let's look what it's supposed to be like. All right, so there's a gasket somewhere here. Okay, so let's get that square. 2 point in the middle. Yes, okay, it's this one. There's another one there, but all right. Let's see. All right. You got the right one. All right. We need to find like a little gasket here. What is that? Can okay, let's go back. Let's see the yellow thing, what it is. All right, like this, right? Yes, two, the one in the top. All right, so we need to get another long screw. They didn't show me the nut, but I think it has to be a compressed. I need to compress. Use M3 lock. And trying to fix a acrylic panel. The washers are showing a bigger panel. Should not be tight. Yeah, but I don't have a gasket there. Maybe it's just the washer. What do they call it? The gasket. Use an M316 lock. M3 lock. Yeah, this is just, you want to keep it loose a little bit. So we have one of this, one of that. Oh, I know. These things. Yeah, because of gasket, but where they are right here. These things. See? I think they are this. This one. If you look in the picture, so where you find this thing. So I think this is just garbage, and these little things is what you need. So we send this through the tap. We put this little guy here, and like this. See that there? Well, this will come off like this, and then we put this one here. Yeah, I thought I was looking for like a plastic thing or something. When I say gaskets, it's just looking like some type of. But it's here. It's in the bore. It's these tiny things. We're gonna use the Q tool here. We're gonna tie this up, but not all the way. It needs to be loose because that's the arm, right? And I think we gotta build two the same. That's what it looks like. You know, and to tight a little bit, and then we loosen it. All right. So that's tight. I'm gonna loosen now, and that's perfect. That's what we want. All right. So if we look that graphic there, if I did put this here, I think I gotta build another one like this now. You have to be true of this. So we put this here. Exactly, that's what we have. We have one there, okay? And exactly what I showed you before. Alright, a little confused this part. That's weird, it doesn't tell me to build the other side. It shouldn't be another one just like that. Well, I'm not gonna ask any question because everything one way and there was something else. Yes, another one there. This is only one of this. Weird. Because you need the other side to compress here. Okay. All right, he's a little more confused on it. All right, what we see here? Huh? What we see here now? What we're looking at? What are we looking at? All right, so okay, so we're looking at this. No, this one. So we're looking at this. The model is not the best, the way they did the model, but all right. Okay. And then we look another. Yes, you have to look the picture and see what it looks like. I think it has to be this one, the next one. Yeah,
And
this one.
my new nickname is the always happy Nando. Yeah, always happy.
What happened?
You want it again?
All right. Okay. So what we see here, I see what I see. I see this side. Huh. That's what we see. Oh, this. Yes, that's what we see. Okay. Oh, another. Not the best illustration is not the so good this time. It requires some guessing. But that's fine. Okay. Just trying to figure out what we're looking at here. Let's see if we see better one arm. Okay. Huh. Oh, yes, to hold the servo.
Hello, they are wonderful. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT. The reason for which this is done is because so in that way, when you put the robot together, you make sure that the pieces are not scratched, and that is for shipping.
Oh, the paper?
Yes, the paper.
Yeah. When you buy acrylic, though, no matter what acrylic you buy, even, they always come out. They always have that paper. Okay, what server are you supposed to use here?
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
ADA002. A002, little ones. You know what I need to do? I need to look. I need to see one completed as well too. That's what I'm missing. So we look in this. So we look in something like this. And it looks like it's all right. And maybe it makes more sense this way now. Well, I don't know why it's that way. Okay.
Are we printing something? No. I wanted to print something too, but no, we're not printing now.
Oh,
We're
no.
building.
What screw I need to use? 2.8. Screw those.
Brazilian food. Oh, I don't know. What are we eating today?
I think a Brazilian, right? It's a Brazilian. Yeah, I think Brazilian. So we're looking, I think, both sides the same. So let's put this together first. Okay, that one there. Put the screw here. Okay. So it looks, if we see this, it looks, it goes something like this. All right, so we got that there. Looks the picture above and prepare the acrylic to the top grip A2 servo as shows in picture. Use M2 screw in 2 nuts to fix the upper arms crunch. Okay, so there. Well, then we got to get another servo. So this is one. Stay this way. Then we need to get another one that looks that way. And it looks like this one. Oh, I see. And this is what goes here. Okay. And it looks like this one. Oh, locks there. Let's see, because this is all right. Not so clear, but let's see. So let's get another one. And what I see, if I look in the picture, looks like this one's going to go this way. Actually, this way. I'm trying to figure it out yet. I still don't know what we're looking at yet. No, that way. Are we seeing something like this? All right, I don't want to go too far. It gets a little confused, this thing. Okay. So let's put, so we got this up to there. So we need to hold this one. We're going to use two M2s and 2 nuts. Yep, a lot of steak. All you can eat steak. All right. Yeah, it will take you like a day or 2 days to put this together. Figure it out, put it thing. You don't build this by rushing things out. Okay, so we got that, and it looks like this one's going to compress with this. So this is what we have up to now. Now, if we look in that picture, so we need to get that comes with the package. You see that thing, that pink color thing? It comes with the package of the servo, and I think we need a screw to hold it, and we need this. So if you look in that picture, so this should be something exactly. So we look in that way. So this needs to be right over here, right in the center. Right there. That needs to hold something, so we can see what it's going to hold. So let's put this right in the center. The way around. Remember, we already okay, right there. We're going to use one of these tiny screws to hold it. I know it doesn't tell you nothing there, but so we're going to do that. We're going to hold this up with that tiny screw, and that's it. We have this. All right. And let me go back if I put that right. Yeah, like this. This is the arm. All right. We compress it there. So if you look in this the same way, what is the view? That should be going down. Okay, let's see the next view. All right. So I need to get the wheel. This one. Actually, not that one. I was ground the wrong one. It has to be this one, the one that has a little line in the side, because it's going to hold with this. We'll figure out in the end if we didn't. So this. Oh, so maybe no. So maybe I'm gonna put that screw. Maybe we want us to put another screw there. So let's wait. All right, let me take that screw out. Yeah, I think we gotta use all the screws there. .5. Yes, 2.5 screw. Okay, yes, we need to fix. Yes, we're gonna fix this with this. Think it here. It should go here. Yep. And now we need to fix this with there. With a tiny. That comes with this. Sometimes. Yes, it do. Oop. All right. Oh, that hole's here too. Huh. But if you hold that, it's not going to move. All right. But this one goes up or down? All right, yeah, that's the view. That's the view of this thing. All right. The only thing I see, I put this run supposed to go the other way around. All right. So let's keep this way. Let's take this screw down. Let's take this out. Perfect there. All right. Okay. So maybe this you want to title away. Something's not right. Okay, yellow. Let's go back.
Hello, Samantha.
Oh, Samantha. Oh, okay. Let's see right there. M310. M310. How you gonna grab that? M310. M310. Oh, we need to put this. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can hold that later on. I'm trying to figure out this part. Can I put the M310 there? Maybe. No. No way. Okay. That makes more sense. I think they put the wrong color there. Hope I'm doing this right. Oh, they put the wrong color there, I suppose. Or maybe there is. Alright. Yeah, there. Can this still move? Alright. We got it up to there. Okay, one can see that. Yes. Alright. We had that. Now use M320 nylon pulse. Oh, sorry. To hold, I guess, to nylon pulse. I guess a 4 nylon pulse there. Pulse and 8 310. So three times screws. So I think what we have to do is just put one screw here, and we're going to put this one here. Yep. That one there. Now here, let's see if the next picture doesn't show you that, but I know we got to do that. It has to be that. Yeah, see there. Oh, okay. Kind of figure it out a little bit because I already built some of this, so kind of start figure out things around. All right. There. One more there. And we put that together. So I think this one goes here. That's the way it goes. Right? Looking at this, just the angle, the way that they design the angles of these things. So we're looking at yeah, exactly right. All right, so let's put the screws there, and then we figure it out. After that, I think that's where it goes. Which is building the arm right now. All right. Now let's take a look at the sign. We have this like this. And it goes here. I have nothing to hold yet. Because but that's what we see in. Right, so I think that's see how this yeah, this kind of is going to move this way. And then open and close. Yep. Looking if we're looking that way. Yep. Exactly that. Okay. You get that? So now we need to get those 3 poles, and we need to use 3 M M3 and a nylon post. Alright, we got 3 of this. We need some M3. And we're gonna take this out. Thing is, on my stomach, super. Take some cheeses on there, a little piece of cheese. So we'll look. Okay, so well, right now it's not going to hold those things. Let's see. All right. So we need to build this. But we need to use these little things here. So we got 1, 2, 3. So, all right. 1 there. Let's use one of these things. There. Another one here. One more. Let's see. I think in a second we'll start making sense of this thing. Okay, maybe. All right. There. All right. I still cannot hold this thing. So this way. I don't know why they put it without, because you didn't roll it. No. I did this. Yeah, I should go find there. I tried this already, or sure. Yeah. I think if I lose a screw, it's gonna fit there. Okay. Yep, exactly what we see right now. All right. We use those from when it comes with the package. So look, we point it out this way. There. Right, and I need to get the other arm now. Just like this. it should be the same way like the other one. Okay, now we got it. See, perfect. So for this, we're gonna grab some M3. Just put it there, just to hold this a little bit. Because, yeah, so this is, so now, I'm not sure, we should put the wire through here. No, get the wire. Later on we figure out best way to lay out the wires. So now I can put this, and now all makes more sense. Yeah, that locks there. Now we need to lock. Yep, that's it. Locks it in. So now we can tie this up. This one in. See? So these are these are the arms. So these are the one. The part is going.
That is the part that's going to pick up stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, that is hot, Muro, so be careful.
Huh?
That is very hot, be careful, because I did like a little while ago and it's still very, very hot. Yeah, it's going on an adventure.
You're doing good.
I'll move the mic because you're chewing. Muru, meow. Meow. I had Mia's medicine by accident. I was doing the one on her ear.
So hold. Okay. So self-tapping the screw and the servo one, and use a 2.5 screw to fix the servo side panel. Two point five. Oh, 2.58, yes. One is self-tapping. All right, and one there. And one here. So this one should be able to grab the thing there. And now we will fix that with this self-tapping. Perfect. So this is going to move this way. Yeah, it's going to move this way. And now we got to get the other part of the arm. So this is. But we already set the degree. So if I move it out, that's okay.
Okay.
And
that part is metal, right?
This is metal, yes.
So we're putting together this Adeept PiCar-Pro Raspberry Pi Smart Robot. It works with Raspberry Pi. We do the whole setup. How do you say the setup on the computer?
Yes.
Programming.
Oh, perfect. I see the little wire there, yeah. The wire, okay. Oh, now they need the things to graph the thing. We need that. We need things to grab something. And we need the other one. There. And we need two, looks like this and this. Right? For now, it looks that way. All right. I'll be back in a second.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Right now we're putting together this robot that you can see below, left to right. This is an Adeept PiCar-Pro Raspberry Pi Smart Robot. We can build this one in two ways. You can choose to use the clamp, or we can choose to use the lights. This one has multiple functions: object motion following, tracking, real-time transmission video, ultrasonic, obstacle avoidance, combined with many functions. You can play all kinds of interesting games, like car racing, for example. It has 4 DOF robotic arm, acrylic roller, OLED screen, 2 DOF cameras, aluminum body.
Oh, all right. It's getting there, huh?
Yeah.
Nice, we got it. So if we look this, we look this up, or even this way, whatever we want to look. So look like this. It looks like it goes right here. No, well, maybe here because that one, I don't know. Yeah, okay, the one in the back goes right there. Let's see. Let's see, that's true. Then like this. Maybe. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. So all self-tapping. All right. So what we gotta build, I think this is the best way. So they are all M3s. All M3s up to now. The heat is on. The
No.
something turn on. Oh yeah, N3. N3 self-locking. All right. So we see in that graphic, we're gonna grab 15 here, and we're gonna put one here. I think that should be done in the beginning because now it's gonna be tough for that particular one to be able to yeah, because this one is CC1 there, here, yeah, because they want this thing to move, so that's why you're gonna tighten it, but not all the way. You can go all the way and then lose a little bit. Yeah, all the way and then go back. Huh?
The audio sounds funny, maybe.
Why?
I don't know.
The audio sounds perfect.
Okay.
All right. We got this one here. I'm looking at that. If we look in the same way, right? One is here. We need to put that one there. The only thing they should make you put that one there before, because the problem we have it now, it's gonna be much tougher because there's no way to tie the screw. because of this. What we can do is pull it here to the side and use a wrench to tie this thing. That's tight. Let's lose a little bit. That's too tight. But we gotta make sure it goes all the way around. Okay. There. Yep. That's perfect. Right. That's what we have there. Alright, so now we're gonna grab these little arms. And should go this way. There. So we're gonna put another one here. There. Loose a little back. So we got it. All right, let's do that. Right, the other side. So it should be the same way. This way. And the top. There. Hold on a sec. I know this is fine. Well, before we go to the other side, let's see. I need to put a screw there. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta see what's going on here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, todas the stuff, the graph stuff, but let's see. We're gonna tie. We're gonna go back a little bit. So you want that loose. We have this one in. So don't figure out how it's gonna move yet. Then we're gonna tie this one out. go back. Yeah, right there. Then we need to put this one in, and I think it should be the same. We're gonna use an M3 there. That's perfect. They like each other. We're gonna use another self-knacking, self-locking screw. Or not screw. Okay. Yeah, that one there. Let's loose it back a little bit. So that's lock over there. And another one here. Another M3. Put it through there. Oop. All right. So when that moves, all right, we got that. Okay, yes. Yep. We're looking at this way. That's perfect. Okay, now when install the servo, the gear should be in the middle rotation. After install the servo, the software in the Raspberry Pi will automatically run the robot program when the Raspberry Pi is turned on. As you position the servo, this will automatically place it into the middle position. Yes, we did that already. Okay. All right, so we have this part done. So now we need to grab, yeah, remember within the beginning, we set all the servos to the middle position. So we need to grab the camera module, that little piece, that one there, one of the wheels that comes, that should be, that's a big, okay, so let's see what we need now. So we need that square thing. We need that. We need to get that piece. We need this here. That's for the big motors. All right, so let's see what we see here. Put it on the side. Let's go forward a little bit. All right, so that's what we see. Okay, that's what we need to see. So this will be mounted this way. Okay. So for that, and the servo goes there. So the green screws, we have to go all the way up. They gotta be the tiny screws. Okay, let's see. Okay, light green, 2.5. Two point five. $2.58. Four of those and 4 tiny nuts. One more. And we're going to mount the camera this way. See, no problem to mount the cables later on. Now go crazy time this. So if not, you're going to break the PVC. You're going to break the board. Sure, you can tie this with your hand later on. Okay. Just a little bit, not too crazy. That's too much. Okay. Nope. But it makes it a little harder because of the color. And the light don't reflect or whatever, so it's hard to see things. We're not gonna tie this too crazy, just a tiny bit. Okay. I feel this thing is touching the board. Huh. All right. Okay. Get the camera there. So this is the way we see this. Now here in the top, oh, okay, I see. Got the servo there. So we need to get this. Oh, what I just did. What I just did. I lost the PDF. Okay.
You have to get it in Google again.
That's a control panel. Yeah, I need to get it. I need to grab it again.
CS, welcome to MEDIABOXENT. Thank you for following. Ask your questions, we're here to help you.
All right, so we need those L bracket. I think I need a big one here. So we're looking this way. So I'm gonna put the L brackets here. Let's go back a little bit and let's see how this will work. So let's put this. So what we need. So we got this. Nail brackets will go where? Okay, one here. No. There. So that has to go this way. Okay. Yep, it has to be this ones. I think. Let's see. What we need. What screws we need there. Oh, okay. Yes, the soft tapping the brackets. Okay, so we need this then. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. Oh, yeah. Good guess. Okay. I don't quite that crazy. Let me see. All right. Okay, another L bracket here. Yep. Great. So if I'm right, oh, this way. Yep. I should like that there. But before that, we need to mount this. For this, we have to use this round thing. Gonna go right there in the middle. Doesn't tell you you need to. So let's see. Okay, self tapping from the other side. Okay, no, that's the other one. Oh, it's two. Okay, okay. So we're going too far. Alright, so let's mount this one. Yeah, I guess because this thing moves left, right, that's why. Okay, so let's put this one here. That one there. Oop. Exactly that way. Yes, we got it. All right, so if we look here, technically that's what we mounted, and we need to mount this here. So before I do that, I gotta hold. Oh, okay. What I'm watching, what we're building right now is a robot with the Raspberry Pi. It's called a PiCar-Pro. You can see on the carousel, maybe not how long the carousel.
Welcome back to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Welcome, Bobby. So this is the MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live, and yes, we are live on Amazon. So right now we are building this wonderful robot. It works with Raspberry Pi.
That's exactly what we're building there. Let me, can I go full screen there? Yes. So that's what we're building with the Raspberry Pi. Go ahead, Mina, go ahead.
So we're building this robot with Raspberry Pi. We did the whole programming, and now we're putting it together, and it is so much fun. And ask your questions, guys. We're here to help you. Follow MEDIABOXENT. Yeah, very nice and sweet.
Okay, so this one goes here. We need to put this through here. Oop. Now for this, we gotta find the center, and should go this way. Yes. Yeah, one right there. I don't think I'm off. I think it's off. Yeah, because maybe use two. One top, one on top, one there. Okay, yeah. Sure, you know. One there, and another one right the other side. Okay. this part there, we see that. And that should connect with this. There. So now we gotta hold that one out. Oh no, this is and then I think this one should do it. Yep. That's it. Then we put the L shape there. We hold that out, put that thing there, and fix that with the servo there. And we need to get another. Well, then we'll hold this way. No, that way. Okay, so let's this tiny screws here. Oh, that's stuffed up in here. Those. All right, let's put one at the top. Yeah, this is the whole arm. Okay. Yeah, this is going to move this way, and I think this moves the other arm. Oh yeah. I think this It's going to move this. Let's see that. So this moves up and down. This moves that closes and opens, and this moves left and right. Oh, okay. It's a heavy one. That's why I have the big servos here, because it's a heavy unit, so I see why. Okay. So let's see. So we got that. This will go here. So we can see that this one goes this way. This is going to rotate left and right because it's in the servo. This is going to go up and down, and this is going to open and close. All right. So let's stop that one there. Okay, so here we need to put 4. This. Oh, where did I put them? Man, I'm here on my table now. I don't know. Can't find it. It was here. I lost it.
What are you looking for, more? A little screw?
No, it's not a screw. It's just a big thing, but I don't know what I did.
Okay, what is the shape? Like the metal part? Or the one that is green
that's
in
okay.
the picture?
That's okay. Actually, my brain right now is blocking out. That's what happened. Okay, that's okay. I will find it. Because I know it's here. Cannot be any other way. My brain is blocking out that thing. All right. Okay. Okay. So we have that part, and let's build this one. Same way. Oh, there was more 8 brackets. Most I didn't know there was more. All right. Yeah.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. We're putting together this Adeept PiCar-Pro. This one can be built with 2 versions. We can use the camera, or the camera will always be there. So what you can use is the sensor or the clamps. It has motion tracking, distance measurement, color tracking too. Also, it has automatic obstacle avoidance, multiple controls, robotic arm, that's how you call it, you don't call it a lamp, robotic arm, and line tracking too. You can control it with your computer or with your phone. Also tablet. You can build 2 different types of robots. Do-it-yourself creation for everyone. You will add problem-solving skills, troubleshooting, improve logical thinking, and critical analysis. 2 DOF camera's head is controlled by 2 servos, rotating from 0 to 180 degrees in the horizontal direction and from 0 to 180 in a vertical too. You will get all the instructions. It also has basic Python tutorial.
I can see much better now. I don't know what happened. Oh, I can see now.
I can see now.
Well, what happened? I guess Dory. I don't know. Yeah, we're not seeing that. Okay, so I gotta see here. Prepare aluminum alloy as you see below. What we see here? What is the bar? I can't understand what I'm seeing. Okay, that stops there. Okay, bar installation. Okay. So that stops there. But the thing I don't see here is what it did. It's a 4 aluminum four 4 nuts.
What do you need, Murmia?
No, it will have to.
Okay.
Just trying to take this stuff out, no longer need it. Taking out a little bit so match my clear vision. See, you clean up a little bit and things start to appear. Yeah, you gotta try to be organized with this. It's not you just. It's not you just going. All right, so I gotta put that in. I think on this thing. Okay, doesn't tell you there sometimes where what's required to fix those. But those are gotta be these screws. Yes, yes. Now I gotta go back and see. I gotta see what type of screw now. Let's go back. Let's see what the reds are. Red. They have to be a 2.5 or 2 millimeter though. Red. M3-4. M3-4. I think so. M3-4. Maybe. No. Oh yeah. Okay. Season 3. No, I know. Okay, has to be this one. Can't put there. Let me see. Ooh. Has to be a 2.5. Yep. Has to be a 2.5 millimeter screws. We cannot put there an M3. And 2.8. No, not M2. No. All right, I gotta feel it. Look in. Yeah. Gonna move that. I'm gonna leave that on the side for a little bit, and this. Figure out this bar. Trying to figure out this bar. You got that one now. Now that thing's all so okay. Now use the fixed aluminum bracket, and I think that's what we did. Oh, this part is already done. Okay, that's why I'm going crazy. This part is done already. You already did it. God, going nuts. Yeah, I wonder why they already did it. Any people having problem to do that? Alright, it's already done. In this case, this is already done. Okay. Oh man, that's why I'm going crazy. I say, what I'm seeing it. Alright. That part is already done. Okay. So we need to mount in the chassis. Oh, okay. Here. Alright. Oh, and these are done there here too. That's why I couldn't. Alright, alright. So let's get the Raspberry Pi. It's interesting. Goes in the bottom, right, of the car. Okay. So let's remove this. That's already pre-installed too. So it's only 3. I forgot to put that one there. Alright. Alright. So 3, okay, and then get that by hand. So now we can connect this. Yeah, you gotta make sure you put the camera first. Okay. We have that one end. You have to be this one. Yep. Yep. Good, I forget to put a post there, but okay. We use it. Okay. Oh, this is a top article. I thought the other side, yes. That's the bottom part. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, because that's the light that reflects down. Okay. I got it. So we got that down. Okay, so we also already installed This is done already. Comes already preset up. Okay, we don't need to worry about that stuff out. All right, so that we need to do that now. I think before we install this, so let's see. Okay. That's where it goes? Oh yeah, because there the other one I had to put it there. Okay, okay. I got it. I think before we're gonna do that, can we still view and see all the connections? A little hard. So what we're gonna do. Okay. So we're looking at this way. So it means this. That's what I was looking the pulse, and it says no way. So this one goes right over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Old dog. Oh. Yeah. No, okay. Yes. Although I know. Believe me. And sometimes I'm kind of. If you see me walking out, it's because I'm. You see me walking out of the camera because I'm already like, I said, so I need to go wash my face, and then I refresh back again and come back, because believe me, there's idea, right? There's idea to this. It's just concentration and get the thing going. But yeah, plus sometimes it's the way the design the instructions are not exactly sometimes they're pretty good. They're pretty good, but sometimes it's like I'm going crazy trying to figure out this part and trying to say what is that, and then it was already part of the car. Like it already kind of half of the car was pre-built already. So you're trying to build something that was already built, and I'm thinking about it. Oh, I should look into that. But yes, require patience. It does, But that's the idea. That's it. I guess it's the idea of this thing. And this thing, I think it's going to go fast, and because it's all that. So yeah, but I make it even harder, a little bit hard sometimes. I need put another light here. It's because it's all dark colors and absorb the light, so kind of is it feels like it's not enough light for me. So that's what okay, so that's what this thing is going now. Oh, now makes sense. All right. Yeah, hold on. Yes. Yes. Oh, we just like it. And we learn how to deal with things. Yes. Like every day, right? Like anything else. Try this out. It has a good suspension, this car, right? It has a good suspension too. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I think the lights goes here. We're gonna have to put the lights. There's a lot of stuff to be done here. So this is the battery power. So I know the battery power is gonna go here, so we can plug that one in. We can hire somewhere there. And I like to have a cable management done as best as possible. I'm gonna hide it there. For now, I need to hide it. Yes. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Menina says she's not there. She's gonna check the in a little bit. She's gonna check the emails. Okay, so this one I had to bring it through here. Okay, I gotta check. Let's go back and see some of the things here. We can pre-wire some of the stuff. I'm gonna go back all the way back. Okay. All the way back. So at least I know how those wires hanging everywhere. You know what I mean? Okay. Now the servo right now. Go back, and maybe here. So LED goes to the other side, the power supply. So LED is here. Okay, that's the LED. And this is the cable for the motor. So how are we gonna send this out? Now the way I would like to do this. So the camera. I would like to send the stuff to here, but we already had a sensor there. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna remove the sensor. Can we do that? Because I can send this to here. Yes. I sent that through there. It through here. Gonna be a way to hide it there. And motors are here. Keep it out there. And this one. Okay. Okay, so we have those two there. Really wrong with it. Like if I can get, I want to get this through here. Why? Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay. That's the way you want it. Several we put it on. We got to figure out that one out. At least we have some of these cables. Right. This one's eventually maybe a tape or something that holds it there. Yeah, positive, fine. Okay. Yeah, we can do is oh, I think these things has not. Okay. I think it has a good suspension here. All right. So we build this up. This is going to move this way. It's going to move this way. I think this we should send it through here. Let's see how this thing goes. Oh no, you can't. All right. Oop. Didn't go in too much. Ooh, I went too much the other way around. Just lock herself now. All right, there. No, we cannot send this here. We will crash the cable. Most like it through here. Yeah, because this don't move. So yes, through here. There. This is going to move this way, so eventually we're going to have to go something like this and connect it right there. All right, let's get in there. So this will have to go on the camera. We gotta figure out how we're gonna go and send it to the camera. Thinking this is a long cable. We can connect it like this, and this will move. To move. Oh yeah, I see. And this is just the back or the front, whatever we want to call this. We have more stuff to mount here. Yeah, this thing goes here. Put that mount there, and oh yeah, okay. Nope. Go back a little bit forward. Well, actually, we can see it this way. What are you thinking with tape? The tape, okay. Oh, you have to still have to put the tracking. Well, that's if you want to build the other part. Then you just replace the. Oh, you can replace this and use other part. Let's see. Well, we can build anyway. That's the thing with the light and everything. So what we need to do now is get another big thing here, another wheel. Yep. So we grab this. So this one's going to go right here in the center. That's what it's going to click right there. And then we're going to hold it right there. It's a self-tapping screw here. No, we're going to put a. Dale. Bueno, here. Doesn't tell you the other side. Lock, okay. Lock nut. Okay. Oh, what kind of Raspberry Pi I'm using? I'm using Raspberry Pi 3 Plus right now. I don't think for this project. I mean, you can use 4 if you want, but I don't think it's necessary. You save a little money here too as well too. I think the Raspberry Pi, we can use it for project that requires better processor. But in this case, for this, using the Raspberry Pi 3. And we already built half a dozen different robots, all on a Raspberry Pi 3, some in Arduino. And we love it. We do this every Saturday. We start at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And most likely this project, we're not going to be finished today. So most likely, and then we continue next Saturday. Today we did the whole program on the Raspberry Pi. We got the server going, so we can remote connect to the Raspberry Pi now. And now we're doing the whole mechanical part. That's what we're doing. So part of the day is more program the Raspberry Pi, and then we build it. So what's going to happen is next week we complete this robot, and we're going to start a different robot. So every 2 weeks we have a brand new project, and we do it all the time. The real great projects we build here. What is more important than that all is STEM, science, technology. Right, engineering, art and math, and that's the idea based into the show. You gotta mash these things because okay, right there, I think. make sure we put it in the center, right? So let's put it in the center, and then we tie this up. So we got it. This will go right here. What we need to figure out first is what it goes here. Oh, I see it's only over there, so yeah, this one is an M3 screw, but the other side, in 440. Okay. What I'm doing it, have fun. I collect it. I have to build a shelf to build this thing. Right now we run out of space, but yeah. And then we time to time we bring it into the show. We do robot fights. We catch robot fight. That's fun. We do, yeah. We make like robot fight and fun. I think there's some of the we did that big one. Some of them weighed almost like 8 pounds, 9 pounds. Like this one. This is the most powerful we built up to now. This guy is like that's like a super robot. So this one this one is like a lot of work for this. Not a lot of work, but I don't know. It took almost 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks to build this one. This is a powerful. This is a big guy. It's a truly big guy. It will follow you. It has camera and everything else. We build a tank. We build a 3-wheel car, a dog. I don't know. And more. And Exapod, yes, that's the Exapod. Yes, the one I saw there. So we built 2 Exapods. We built a real big one Exapod. That's a real cool. Because they have the heavy servos, you can see the power when you go around the table when all the legs. And then we built a tiny one, pretty cool. Then we built this one out. This one has the attack mode, and it's funny because when I turn it on, it takes, I don't know, a minute to about, 30 seconds to reboot, so I'm not paying attention. Then this thing goes, oh, and it just wake up. Man, that thing it scares me all the time. But this one too. This one has the attack mode. And I guess it's pretty good. This is Arduino. This one is with Arduino. And yeah, you control it through apps or through web. Each one has their own IP address. This one is Arduino, so this one has to connect it. What I do is do a connection between my phone and this. The rest I can control it through the Wi-Fi. This one too as well. So, but this one doesn't have it has a dedicated IP. I think 192.168.4.1. I should write it down. This one is 72 right now. All right. So now I have to wonder what screw they using. I didn't tell you that. Wait. this is an M3. Good question for that one. I'm gonna have to wait and see what it goes there. Because it doesn't tell me why. Okay, so fix the screw the position of the robot arms using two and 1.7 1.76. Okay, yes, I have that. So tapping the screws and the arm to fix that in the end. Okay, let's try this. I would think this is the neutral position. Okay. I think here we have to put here we need to put one of the things. Let's see if that's true. What I'm thinking.
Old dog, yes, I should see old dog. He just wrote on YouTube. And okay, let me get to the emails. And welcome everyone to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. I was just doing a little bit of my makeup.
I see. Okay, yes.
Okay.
It doesn't tell you in the instruction this, but it's definitely, I think we have to do that because there's no way. besides the opening needs to be the same, right? Then if not, the nut is gonna touch it right the other side. So that makes sense. That does make sense now. Yeah, that's something. Okay. Well, it makes it a little easy. Maybe not for me. It's just already built. Clean to these things now, and I can see how things should work a little bit. Okay. Hope, much opening? Yes.
Old dog, old dog.
Nope. Oh, this is vicious screw for that. I think I'm gonna use self-tapping, self-liking nut. If not,
Wow, you had to use those tweezers?
gotta be that. No, maybe not. I have to use this. Huh?
I am checking old dog's email. Oh my.
Let me see. This thing came with a washer. Let me add a washer here. Is this washer for this or no? No, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do like this. There's no view of the other side, the robot, so it doesn't instruction doesn't say anything. Okay, I got it. So now I need, yes, it gotta be that way. It has to be that way, the way I'm doing right now. I mean, it's hard to see in the camera, but I don't see any other way. And plus, there are some self-tapping, self-locking nuts, and we're gonna use that. So that way you don't lose the screw because the arm moves, right? So we want to be loose. But at the same time, the screw is too long. So we're going to be touching the
be careful with
there.
the screws. Don't cut them.
That's perfect. You see that? I'm a genius. Oh, yeah. Yep. Gotta be that way. It doesn't show it because I cannot see the other side of the drawing. Alright. Can I see the other side of the drawing? So we got that. Alright. So finally I complete this part. We can see this. It's gonna move this way. This is gonna move this way, and this one should open and close. Alright. Technically I can half power this thing if I want. So we got that. Alright, so this is done. The camera's there. We have to figure out to plug the servos, where it goes. So I will put that later on. Alright, so let me see how we pop it up the servos, and this is one for the wheel. So maybe we can get some things plugged in here. So this is one for the wheel. We come back to that later on. Yeah, motor port A, port D. Okay. Oh, not in Chinese.
Uy. Uy. And now what?
All right. No, I got it. Let's make this bigger. What happened, Satoshi?
I know.
What happened, Satoshi?
Where are you? Satoshi.
All right. So let's see. The wheels is 0. The gears. Oh, that's what he wants. All right, 0. 0 is here. So this is 0. So orange is a yellow one. All right. That's 0. A and B, we already connected. And everything, I'm not sure if A and B, I don't think it make any difference, right? It does. All right. So one is the one at the bottom. So one is in the bottom, is this one. Okay. So that controls the rotation of the unit. This one controls the arm. So the arm is 2. This is 2 there. Okay. And later on we put something to hide this thing or make it nice. Now, oh, and this we have to use the extensions. Yep, we gotta use extensions for this. It came with extensions. We came with extensions, so this, make sure that we set the same, it's a different color, but let's use the brown. Let's use the black as the brown, white, make sure, okay? So brown is black, white is yellow. We have there, and that should be the, that should be 3. That looks something in the picture. We build this part fine, but This is 3. So this is 3. We say black is black, white is yellow. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we make it look nice. So my project looks, my cable management is pretty good. So and this is something we gotta use another thing. But I wonder if I did build this the other way. I wonder if this is supposed to be in the top. Maybe. We did. Let's look at the picture. Oh, I'm supposed to use that PDF here. Let's take a look at picture 1 second. I think they built that thing wrong. Oh yeah. Yep. Alright, so I gotta put the other side. Interesting. I don't have. Okay, I guess it's different model. Maybe. I don't know why they have double. The idea is to have 2 of this. Maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, 2 of this thing. Why we have double this thing? I think this will be.
Satoshi.
Maybe that was for a different project. Right? I gotta look another pictures. Weird. This came with 2 of this. I don't see why I will need that. So I gotta turn this on. I gotta make this the other way around. All right, but we got it. Let's plug in this one out just for now. So we said black with black, yellow. Okay, that should be there's still a lot of more to be done. Okay, that should be four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, up to here. But this is wrong. So how we turn this up? Okay, so this we need to fix this. So the easy way to do this easy way to do this. This thing is wrong.
Athena, welcome to MEDIABOXENT, Athena. Ask your questions, we're here to help you.
Oh, I see where. No, it's not wrong. I put this part wrong. This is wrong. Yep. Sounds like a ma.
I know.
Ma, see?
That's how he. Yeah, I know. Satoshi, people are gonna think that I'm crazy.
Okay. Goes this way. Yeah. Okay. Always put it in run. Alright. You know what sucks now? I'm gonna have to. Alright. Because now I move the position for the servo. So in reality, I will have to turn around and wait until this resets itself.
Exploring says you broke it. Kidding. No.
Oh, who's saying they broke it?
Exploring.
Haha, you broke it. No.
No.
No, sometimes it's happened. I don't know. That's fine. Well, that's the only mistake it seems I made up to now. So, not bad. Not bad. But I have to.
I know. You're kidding. Yeah.
What is that noise? But yeah, I will have to turn it on the Raspberry Pi and let the servos reset itself so it can I can put the arm back again on the right position. And now when you say something, it will do something else. Alright, so okay. So that's perfect. But I'm thinking if it all good and I turn this on, this thing should reset itself. Okay, let's try. Hey, wait, why already started if I didn't even reboot this thing? Okay. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. You see that? It resets itself. Okay. So now we can put the arm. Now we can do it. Because I'm thinking this is the maybe this is the position is supposed to be as a relax mode. I'm not sure, but we're gonna see. Okay, there. The only way to figure out that one out is by turn it on and control it. And I think that's what we're going to do in a second. We're going to see if we can control just the arms for now. For today. What happened, Satoshi?
I know. Meow, meow. Satoshi, come here.
All right, so let's do a little test. I'm not gonna put the wheels in. So this is gonna go this way. Disconnect the camera for the fun of. So this move this way, I move that way. So I'm gonna send that through here. Then we're gonna connect this here.
Okay.
So let's go this way.
What's up, Satoshi?
No, I see. No. David here, it's in the chat on Facebook. Check Facebook there. Maybe.
Why didn't get updated mine? Let me see.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we started actually. We started on the beta test. So we started
Where are you reading?
on on
because I'm
Facebook.
talking to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking to him.
David? Oh!
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
That's why it's open. I was confused. Yeah.
But yes, we started with February 19, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we did the beta test. Was part of the beta test.
I'm not sure he's watching the live.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
He has a good green screen setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
I'm trying to hook up the camera now. Okay, I think I got it. So let's do a test to, I think for today. Gonna do a test. I'm gonna connect to this. Let's see. We're gonna control only the arm for now. There's still a lot of things to figure out. There's still more stuff. I want to see this part of the arm. So let's wait. This should reset in a second. And even if let's see if I put this, it should come back itself. So I'm gonna turn this. Oh, that's what I guess. Oh man, this is a powerful thing. Okay. So to control this, if the IP didn't have not changed at all, don't tell me my IP change. Yes. Oh man. Now I gotta put a manual on after this. That's what I like to put a dedicated. Oh no, okay. So I'm fine. What is not connecting?
Yeah, he heard that you say about the green screen. Yeah.
Oh, he has a bad setup, man. You gotta get the green screen is open in the butt. Well, if you have a big, us, you know, like I'm 2 foot away from the wall right now, so it's cool. But sometimes it's depending. Locking down on the clothes you're gonna be using and all that. Yeah. Let me see if I'm already connected to this. I'm trying to load up the control panel. And why it didn't load up the control panel right now? Because the server should start automatically. What I'm missing out of this now? What I'm missing now? Because it already started. It started already? Yes, yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Line. Now we're putting together this Raspberry Pi smart robot. It's almost all done, right? At
No.
least it has a good shape.
It's a good shape, but there's still a lot more to do. Yeah. We're not going to finish today. Now, I want to control the arms a little bit before... Why I can't...
Nando, damn you guys, it's still streaming. Guys, it's still
almost
more
done.
than a
I have to
full-time
go to-
job. Yeah.
We need to go to the Brazilian restaurant.
Actually, David just said that we might have the most amount of live streams.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
You know, and also we broke the record on the longest...
We did the dog. Yeah. Okay. Where's my medal? Besos? Where's my medal?
yes,
Besos?
we did like 20 hours. Well, how many hours we did?
Oh, God.
A whole entire day not stop. That was on...
Black Friday or something like that.
yeah, something that way, I think. So,
Maybe we have to do that every day. Maybe we get to have a bigger
yeah,
place.
we talk in yes, you think we broke the record? And the guy says, I think you got bad. You guys broke the record on.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was that. I don't know if anyone went that crazy, you know. I know there are some shows there's a bunch of people, but I'm talking about like break the record like it. Only,
Hi,
you know.
old dog. I just got your email, old dog. Gosh. Okay. Thank you.
I try to control this. Doesn't want to control me, and the service started. I see. Okay, let's do it here. One. Okay, well, let me put this in this. I cannot type here. All right, so hold on. 192.168. The 72. 5,000. Why this server didn't start it? Because if reset, I'll always record some study. And it was working fine before. Let me see if this already started. Yeah, it's already started.
Oh, dog, you're so kind.
What happened?
So Nando says, damn, you guys still streaming, guys. So stream more than a full-time job. And old dog says, Nando, it's our job to watch. You're late. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, now I got some technical issues with this. I know it's working, and because it resets itself when it started, but I cannot talk to the server. I cannot talk to the server, and I don't understand why. It should allow me because it was working today. And I didn't do anything different. It's all connected. I'll reset. So being reset. Why doesn't want to talk to me?
Woof, Nando, is that what? Is that man mind your WhatsApp?
Well, let me see if I can execute this manually. Maybe. Let's see what's going on. It's going to. Okay, yes, what's there? So hard when I think it's small. Oh, I can see now. All right, pick up. Now go to the directory. Okay. Okay, a couple more minutes and we figured out what's not working. Another servo. What was the one that make me okay? Maybe the LED. Oh, the motor. Server. By move. Oh, with surf. Okay. Python 3. Python 3. Oh, okay. Okay, I connect the camera.
Abigail, welcome back. So long, Abigail. Ayúdame, Abigail. Welcome back to MEDIABOXENT.
Yeah, connect the problem is the camera.
Yeah, and I think your YouTube stream got cut off.
No.
No, okay. Oh, you're right. You're fine. Okay.
Oh, I put the camera wrong. That's why I didn't start. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I got it.
Nice.
Yeah, I think if it cannot connect in the camera, if it cannot connect in the camera, it will not start.
Okay.
It will crash.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know when it gets reset. Okay, see? Oh yeah, it's working out. You see the bottom one? You see the light?
Yeah. Nice.
All right.
Better
So
than the Lambo.
all right, so there's going to be a little test, guys, and then I think I saw that. Let me connect it. Oh, perfect. Okay. A little messy, but yes, we're working on it. All right, so we're going to be testing the arm, and for me to do that, we're going to be connecting to the screen so we can all see that. Let's bring this down a little bit. They allow me to. Maybe I gotta use the Windows version. Hold on. Windows here. Okay. Let's see if we can get this a little smaller. Let me kill some of the screens here. All right, so we see the car runner, and we see there's a camera right there, right? Can we see the camera? So we have the camera. Okay. What I'm going to do is see if we can control the arms here. So this is not going to move right now because I didn't connect the wheels. We can connect, but let's see if we can left this thing. Hands. Oh, all right, yeah. Okay, so we got that down.
I see a Yoda there in the corner.
Yeah, you see that? We can control this for now. But I'm gonna see if I want to see if this works. Oh yeah, see that one loose. I think I gotta fix something's not right here. That's what I might expected. Okay, I gotta maybe look the instructions again on that. All right, that's now that works perfect. All right. And now we see the camera here. Now let's bring down. Okay, and let's turn that to the left. Wow. Okay, and let's run to the right. Okay. Okay, so we got it up to there. I can see this how it works. So going back to here so you guys can see better right now. So right now up to this point we can bring this up all this way. We can bring this all the way down. All right, so we saw the light there in the bottom. Then we can bring the arm up to there, and we can go to the right, or we can go all the way to the left. Very fast, Joe. We gotta make sure that nothing gets stuck. Later on we're gonna be fixing. Yeah, so that's something we gotta see to set this right. Figure out how we're gonna set the camera. And left. Yeah, maybe there. All right, let me see. Yeah, makes sense that way. Ooh, got stuck on my thing. And right. But only problem I have is here, and I think I must. There's something wrong here, because if I put the loose, not doing anything, and I put grab, not doing anything. Well, it's doing it, but it's applying too much pressure. So I have to see, go to square one in this part. But we almost there. Definitely. It took some time. I thought, okay, maybe we a little faster, but no, because it's just the program itself on the Raspberry Pi. Takes some time. We still have to put here. We still got to put this part here. All right, we got to put the old LED right over here. There's still stuff. We still have to put we're gonna have to put the lights right in the front. So I want to wire everything before. I mean, that will be my last thing, because I have to wire over here. We have to put the sensor over here as well too. Oh, we got to plug this, and then when we have all this will be something this way. So I think we can cover up some of the wires inside there. So we got to manage this in a better way, right? Almost like it. Well, so this is run this way. See, so this needs to go. Well, that's because I turned it over. So this needs to go this way. Make sure we plug this in the right weight. White there. Ah, just got scared for a sec. All right. Oh, I got scared. I thought, I plugged it wrong. Oh man. Okay, so yes, so most likely this will be something this way. We're gonna be using thing is, we got to test it around, make sure so we can we can move all this. Right. What if we bring down? Yeah, see? Bring up. Almost like it will be this way. Then this one is, so this one I'm gonna figure out. This one is for the wheels. Oh, let's see. Can I turn left and right? Oh.
I'm doing the bottle, so I get to drink as much water as I have to.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. All right.
It's dancing. That's so cool.
There's still some things we need to fix. Some more things to put it in here. Let me use this and that's it for today. I'm gonna just gonna leave that a little bit for now. Oof, this thing. What happened here? All right. Got this there. All right. Oh man, I gotta fix the mic thing. What happened here? Not my super thing.
You can. Oh, okay. What do you need to do?
Oh no, I got it. Okay. I think we're gonna leave it that way. We still have more stuff. All right, guys. So good project, right? So next week we come back we come back on Monday. So Monday, Menina's gonna be early morning, like always.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
She has a super show on
mornings, right?
Mornings and night, right? So she will be part of the morning. So I'm gonna be.
Samantha sent a message with emojis, like a sad one, a happy one, and a heart.
So Tuesday.
She understood that you're leaving?
No, I don't know. It says bye and that's that. Okay, so Tuesday morning I will be a little bit in the afternoon, and then Menina's gonna take over at night. Yeah.
That's Tuesday, right?
That's Tuesday. You take over at night. Yeah. So I'm gonna be a little bit in the morning and in the afternoon.
And shaking your floor, they would say somewhere in the south.
Yeah. So she's gonna take over because she has a special show to do. So she's gonna take over on Tuesday. And then always 5:30, and then on Saturday at 1 o'clock we come back with more robots. All right, so we continue with this cool robot. We have it right over here. It's working. I'm happy. All right, so we see right now we still a lot of more work to do. So take a little break here so my brain gets a little bit back into
It's okay, Muro. You need to rest. It's fine.
Huh?
It's fine. You need to rest.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I
Once
gotta
in a
put huh?
Once in a while.
Once in a while I have to rest. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I think. I think that's it for today. I gotta check that out. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Right, Menina?
Absolutely. Welcome to
All right.
Mediabox
Thank you.
Family.
Thank you, old dog, Nando, and
For your
everyone up
support.
there. Huh?
For your
this,
support.
yes, for super
Old Dog
support.
sent- Old Dog sent an email. He actually, yeah.
Yes, you'll tell me then later on. So
Fun times, have a good Sunday and time off. Woof woof. Yeah.
yeah, we're going for Brazilian steakhouse now.
Are we? Okay, I have no idea. I just did my makeup and my hair, whatever it is.
Yes.
Let's go.
Go the good Brazilian steakhouse now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Goodbye, guys.
Bye for
See you on
now.
Monday. Take care.
Bye. I'm gonna press it. Are you gonna do the
Yes.
sunshine?
Bye, Samantha. Yeah.
The sunshine? Are you gonna do the sunshine?
No, sunshine is see you tomorrow.
Oh gosh. Okay, look, 100 people. We're leaving them. It breaks my heart.
There's 100.
I know you didn't know.
No, don't follow. No, yeah. Well,
You have no
100.
idea, right?
No, I cannot find that. Yeah.
Does it stay?
Yeah. Well, if you want to go eat, you gotta go eat.
You didn't know.
No, I was not watching that, but it's gonna be late. That's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Oof, 100.
108.
108. Now what we
111.
do now? We staying in now.
See, that's what I'm
more
saying.
important. You guys leaving? Let me crank it up. The numbers higher.
It's like having a line in your store, and then you're like, you know why? I'm leaving. 111.
Yeah, they crank it up the number. You guys leaving? I'm gonna crank the number even
Maybe
higher.
they're pushing. They're just making us suffer.
Yeah. Somebody pressing the button there. Stuck guys to stay.
E.
No go.
Okay, 96. On my iPad, so it's gonna update there maybe. 05, 105.
It's this little guy. Remember
You really
this?
didn't know?
No, because I can't have the screen. Do you remember this guy? It's like 1,000 customers. The good luck thing.
It's in the it's on the 100.
Yeah.
Excelente, Old Dog says. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now they bring the numbers down. You guys can go eat.
Come on. No, 95. Okay, yeah, wait.
Man, you can press the button. That's okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Go.
Wait, we still there.
Okay.
It's fine. All right, for anyone up there in YouTube, we're gonna come back next Saturday at 1:00. All right. And Facebook, well, like always. Bye, Samantha. Bye, everyone. Old dog, or anyone who's watching there. And David, if you're watching that on
See
Facebook.
you next time.
All right, man. Next
Bye
time.
for
Bye.
now.
No, yeah.